cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live. Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe, Indianapolis. They are off today, but they will be live back in racing next week. Next week, they're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Shout out to Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Also, shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins, and they're giving away some free money. 125% bonus, so make sure you check out BetUS. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single race, each and every single track, live on stream. Today, we have about 7 different tracks locked and loaded. We have Belterra Park popping off at 12:35. We have Finger Lakes at 1 o'clock. We have Saratoga at 1:10. We have Delaware Park at 12:30. We have Parx at 12:40. We have Thistle Downs at 12:50. And we have Presque Isle Downs popping off at 3 p.m. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here. Appreciate you all for joining. Shout out to 6 in the building. Says, let's go. How are you, legend? Got a huge win the other day, so I'm locked in for today. Let's go, 6. Glad to hear you had a big day the other day. Let's have another one. PA in the building says, what's up, Razor? Hopefully this Saratoga weather holds off until the end of the card. Yeah, they said rain's not supposed to come till about 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. So hopefully the whole card should be good to go. Hopefully the whole card should be able to go. They're not calling for rain till about 5. And it looks like their last race is 5:42. So it's going to be cutting close. It will be cutting close. Rain starts at 5. So, yeah, maybe the last 2 races might get a little bit of rain. Shout out to Black Thor in the building. Says, drop the damn picks, Razor. Shout out to Black Thor in the building. I wasn't going to post anything on YouTube, but we will now. Let's do it for all the members. We will do Saratoga. Let's do this. We'll do Saratoga for the Cash It Club and higher. We'll do Saratoga and Parx if you are a gold member. And if you are a platinum member, you will get all 3 tracks. Parx, Delaware, and Saratoga. That has been posted for all platinum members. Also, if you are a gold member, you will get my MLB play. So those have just been posted all in the members section here on YouTube. If you are a Cash It Gold Club member, or if you are a Cash It Club member, you got Saratoga. If you are a gold member, you got Saratoga and you got Parx. If you are a platinum member, you got all 3, Saratoga, Parx, and Delaware Park, and my $300 MLB early play. My $300 early play has been posted in the Platinum section as well. Don't forget the Platinum, you get a lot more days of plays. You get every Saturday and Sunday, and you get random plays throughout the entire week as well. Up first, we have Delaware Park, so let's get to it. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in 8 minutes. Let's hit that simulator here at Delaware and see what they are looking at in race 1. Delaware Park race 1, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch, and that is the 6. The 6 horse has been scratched here at Delaware, so it is now a 6 horse field. It's a mating claim for $25K. It's for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $22K. According to the race simulator here at Delaware, on Equinedge, they have 572. 572 is what Equinedge race simulator has. And here at Delaware Park, it is now raining. It is raining at Delaware. It is raining at Delaware Park. Delaware Park, race 1. I have the 1, 3, and 5 here at Delaware. I'm on the 1, 3, 5. Right now, the 7 is your big favorite, but I'm not using the 7 in this one. Rain looks pretty steady here at Delaware Park. We're about 6 minutes away from Delaware. After Delaware Park, we are going to head over to Belterra, and then we have Parx coming up as well. We have Parx race 1 in 16 minutes. We have Belterra Park race 1 in 11 minutes. I did not handicap Belterra, Finger Lakes, or Thistle today. I am locked in at Toga, Parx, and Delaware. If you got any bets for this race coming up at Delaware, don't forget to drop them in the chat. We are about 5 minutes away. Here at Delaware Park, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are 9 minutes away from Belterra, 14 minutes away from Parx, 24 minutes away from Thistle, 34 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Riders up here at Delaware. Riders up here at Delaware Park, race 1. And this 3 horse is acting up at Delaware. This 3 horse is acting up in the paddock area. Also, don't forget, I will drop my bets in the chat. I will drop my bets in the chat before the race goes off. race by race. But if you do want to get all of my bets before the day starts, you can get all my sports bets, all my horse bets over at Dub Club. If you click that link, it'll send you right over to Dub Club, and you can join for 3 days. You can join for 7 days. You can join for 30 days. And we are running hot right now. We are running hot. So now is the time to jump on board. Get all sports bets and all of my horse bets when you sign up at Dub Club. We are 3-0 our last 3 bets. We are 7-1 our last 8. 12-3 our last 15. 16-5 our last 21. And our big plays have been money. We are 6-2 our last 8. So click that link down below if you want to sign up through Dub Club. Sticks, what website do you use to your betting? What website do you use for your betting? 6 says they just chucked $3K on the 7 to win at Delaware. What website do you use for your betting, 6? I think you're overseas. Are you overseas? Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Appreciate you for joining us. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. And please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to subscribe as we are trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. We are trying to get to 6,000 and we are 74 away. We are 74 subscribers away. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, like, and share the video. 6 says I use Australian bookies. Australian bookies. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 6 minutes away from Belterra Park. And we are 11 minutes away from Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. Don't forget, if you guys do need a place to bet on these horses, place to bet on these sports that we're talking about, you can check out our sponsor over at BetUS, and you can bet on more than just sports and horses. You can do it all. You can play poker, blackjack, you can play slots. You can do it all over at BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Click that link, head over to the promotion tab, and then click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125. And you're going to get a 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right. Your first 3 deposits, they're going to give you a 125% bonus, $100 minimum. They're going to match you up to $2,000. Jennifer says there's only $1,100 bet on the 3 to win at Delaware Race 1. Well, 6 said 3K on the 7 horse. 3K on the 7 horse. But 6 uses Australia books. I know here in the U.S. it shows $2,500 on the win pool through TVG. Sixes in Australia, we're allowed to bet huge amounts on horses. Jennifer got some Delaware Park race 1 action, exact the box, 2-4 win bets on the 2, win play show on the 4. Sixes, I make more on greyhound racing personally. Got some greyhound bet. You got to share some greyhounds with us. Shout out to Mac Davis. I know he bets on greyhounds too. Delaware Park race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. Delaware Park race 1. It's a quick one. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. Waiting on the 5 to load up. Now just waiting on the 7, Secret Saturday. Here comes Secret Saturday into the gate now. The 7 is in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park race 1. The 1 has shot out to the front, Game Forte. The 1 leads the way by 2.5 lengths over the 2, is in second on the inside rail. The 3 is in third down the center, Grand Park View. And here comes the 5 on the outside, Matters, now in third on the far outside. That 7, Secret Saturday, is in fifth on the outside, but the 1 still leads the way by 5 lengths as they head for that final turn. The 1 is going to try to go gate to wire. The question is, can he? They are coming around the final turn. The 1 still leads the way. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside. Matters, but the 1, Game Forte, is out front. And we're going to start with the price here at Delaware. The 1 is your winner. 1, 2, 5, 3. 1, 2, 5, 3 is your final. Damn, we needed that 5 to get up for a second for the exacta, but we do have the 1, and we are moving on in the Pig 5. Jennifer says there's only $2,600 to bet on the 7. Well, 7 was nowhere to be found. Stevie G says, what's up? What up, Stevie? Appreciate you for joining us. One time in the building. Says, what's up, Razor? Appreciate you for having my back in the chat, my guy. Never really had a troll. Try to make up that BS. Shout out to Wine Time, man. Fuck the trolls, man. If you got a troll, that's how you know you're doing it right. But that's just another one of those Dave haters. Another one of them Dave haters. Just in the chat to start shit. But I got you back, man. Always, always. Shout out to Wine Time. Always supporting the squad. Got my guys back every day. Ryan in the building. What up, Ryan? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. 1, 2, 5, 3 was the final at Delaware. 1, 2, 5, 3. 1, 2 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 25 to 1. 25 to 1 on the exacta. Up next, we head over to Parx, and Ryan's got some Parx in the chat. He's got the 156. 156 here at Parx. Here at Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 3. Also start of the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1, according to the race simulator, they have 615. 615 for the race simulator. And that is what Ryan likes as well. Here at Parx Race 1, I am on the 1-2-6. I like the 2 at a price. Right now, not as good as the price that I thought it was going to be, but I don't know. Right now, they're 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. And I'm on the 1-2-6. 1-2-6. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we have Thistle Downs race 1. Thistle Downs race 1 pops off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Thistle. 12 minutes away from Thistle. 6 says I'm going for the 2 here for a huge top 3. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership and says, good luck today, everyone. Can we start off with a shot? Shout out to Grandma blessing our action today, gifting a membership, and it goes to DTM. DTM, welcome to the Cash It Club. Head to the Cash It Club and you get full card for Saratoga. If you're a Cash It member, you got my full card for Saratoga. If you're a Gold Club member, you got Saratoga and you got Parx. And if you're a Platinum member, you got all 3 tracks, Delaware, Parx, and Saratoga. DTM, welcome to the Cash It Club. And Grandma, thank you for the support. Start the show off with a shot. Cheers to Grandma. Woo-hoo! Start the day off with a shot. Taking shots before Park season pops off. Parx race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Don't forget to hit that like button down below as well. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking shots every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below. Loading up in the gate at Parx. Loading up in the gate at Parx. 6 says, I'm so excited for this race. Time to redeem myself. And 6 is going for the 2 for the top 3. Here at Parx, waiting on the 5, 6, and 8 on the outside. Waiting for a couple more horses in the gate. The 5 is now in the gate. Here comes the 6 hot pot. Now just waiting on the 8, Captain Chaz. Captain Chaz, the 8. Just waiting on the 8 to load up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx race 1. After Parx race 1, we head over to Thistle Down race 1. And then we have Delaware Park race 2 in 17 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 1. And we have Saratoga Race 1 in 28 minutes. We are 28 minutes away from Toga. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 1, they head down the backstretch in the 7 furlong race, and it looks like the 8 has shot out to the front. Captain Chaz leads the way, but the one is right there with him on the inside rail. Mischievous Jones, the 1 is on the inside rail in second. In third, about 8 lengths back, is Hot Pot, the 6 in third. In fourth, another 3 lengths back on the inside, the 5, T-Win Not Pass on the outside, now on the inside in fourth. Here comes the 4 and 5th down the center of the track as they turn for home. They turn for home here at Parx, and the 1 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 6 on the outside now in second, and the 4 is in third. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 1 is trying to hold on. Here comes the 6 on the outside. The 4 is going with them, but it's going to be a 1-6-4. 1-6-4 is your final. 1-6-4. 1-6 exacta is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta. 1-6. 1-6 is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 over at Parx. We cashed the exacta, but it's not enough. We cashed the exacta, but it's not enough. Man, the 1 shot out to the front along with that 8. And the 1 kind of went with him. The 1 doesn't have a whole lot of speed, but he went right with that 8. And the 1 made it look easy. The 1, Mischievous Jones at 9-5. 1-6-4-5. 1-6-4-5 is your final at Parx. 1-6-4-5. Up next, we head over to Thistle. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle, and then we head back over to Delaware Park. We got Delaware Park Race 2 in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Delaware. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races every single day, every single track, every single race. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we are 72 subscribers away. 72 subscribers away from 6,000. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button down below. Thistle Downs Race 1, the race simulator here on Equinedge. They have 247. 247 over at Thistle. 247. This might be the only race I got to at Thistle. And I had the 4-5-7. 457 over at Thistle. We also got some day MLB action. Got some action popping off in about 20 minutes. We got some MLB day action. And don't forget that is posted on Dub Club and for all Platinum members. If you are a Platinum member here on YouTube, the MLB play has been posted on there as well. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. We are 10 minutes away from Delaware. We are 10 minutes away from Delaware Park Race 2. And that is the start of the pick 4. That is the start of the pick 4 at Delaware. Here at Thistle Downs Race 1, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Up after Thistle Downs, we're going to head over to Delaware Park. We have Delaware Park Race 2 popping off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Delaware. Here at Delaware Park Race 2, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $17K. Here at Delaware Park Race 2, I am on the 3, 5, and 7. I'm on the 3, 5, 7 over at Delaware Race 2. Delaware Park Race 2, I'm on the 3, 5, 7 exacta box, 3, 5, 7 try over at Delaware. Delaware pops off in about 9 minutes, now 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Delaware. We also have Saratoga coming up, race 1. Saratoga race 1 pops off in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Saratoga race 1. Saratoga race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Saratoga race 1, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 2. The 2 has been scratched, so it is now a 7-horse field here at Toga. Saratoga race 1, it's a mating claim for $20K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $40K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. Cowboy Luke, 75% on 4 races. Your top jockey, you got Flavian Pratt on the 5, cashing in at 19%. And you got the top trainer, you got 2 trainers cashing in at 14%. You got the 5 with Rudy Rodriguez, 14% winners on 1,152 races. You also have Linda Rice on the 4, 14% winners, and that's on 1,360 races. This is the second lifetime race for Beach Blanket. Linda Rice's historical record with a second lifetime start with the horse, 64% on 16 races. Coco Bongo in the building. Says, good morning, didn't study shit today. We'll see how it goes. What up, Coco? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. They are headed towards the gate over at Thistle. Headed towards the gate at Thistle. We are now 18 minutes away from Toga. We are 18 minutes away from Toga. Malathot in the building says, I opened up my perks and boom, full Saratoga card. Cheers! What's up, Malathot? Appreciate you for joining us. And yes, each member got something different today. If you are a Cash It Club member, the Cash It Club, you got Saratoga. If you are a Cash It Club Gold member, you got Saratoga and you got Parx. If you are a Cash It Club Platinum member, you received all 3 tracks, Delaware Park, Saratoga, and Parx. I also have a $300 MLB play today, and that was posted in the Platinum members section as well. If you're a new Platinum member, you get plays every Saturday, every Sunday, and you get plays throughout the week as well. But being a Platinum, guaranteed to get every Saturday, every Sunday full card. Coco Bongo says, I tail lots of the Toga card, says Coco. Black Thor says, I'm Platinum. I didn't get Delaware. Didn't get Delaware. And Delaware should have been posted for everyone. Let me check. Black Thor, are you sure you're Platinum? Because I'm looking at the Platinum list. I don't see your name on YouTube. Well, you got the MLB play, though, so. Parx, Delaware. Yeah, if you're Platinum. Yeah, if you see the MLB play, you should see the Delaware Park too. Remember, you have to scroll over. But I don't see listed on the Platinum. I don't see your name there on YouTube. I see you as a Gold Club member. They have you as a Gold Club member on here. Thistle Downs has popped off, but I did not see the race. I did not see what happened over at Thistle. And it's a 7-4-6. 7-4-6 was your final at Thistle. We start the day with an exacta 7-4. 7-4 exacta. 35-1. 35-1. We cash the exacta over at Thistle. Shout out to PA, says nice cash at Thistle Razor. Rashia in the building says 7-4 and close for third at Thistle. I think it's a 7-4, 6-5. 7-4, 6-5. The 7 going in style at 7-1. Starts the day at Thistle. Dollar exacta pays $35.40. $35.40 to start the day at Thistle. We head back over to Delaware Park, race 2. Delaware Park, race 2. Pops off in about 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Delaware. After Delaware Park, we're going to head over to Parx Race 2. We got Parx Race 2 in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we're going to head over to Saratoga. We are 11 minutes away from Saratoga, race 1. Here at Delaware Park, race 1, or race 2, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Delaware. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, TikTok. All above. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. This is Racing with Razor, and we are live every single day, Monday through Sunday. I am live on screen Monday through Friday. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot every 10 likes. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button yet, please do me a favor. Hit that like button down below and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We are trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 6,000 subscribers and we're only 70 away. We're a little over 70 away, so please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. And if you would like to support the channel, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. It's only $4.99, 16 cents a day. You get free sports bets, free horse bets, including today. My full card for Saratoga has been posted in the members section. I have 3 different memberships: Gold Club, Cash Day Club, and Platinum. You can support the show by becoming a member today. They're loaded up in the gate here at Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head over to Parx and Saratoga. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. Here comes the 7. The 7 is now in the gate. Mucho Macho Myrtle. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park race 2. They head around the first turn. And right now, the 3 leads the way. Solving Progress. The 3 is out front by a length and a half over the 5 in second. Swan's Island. Island is in second on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. Another length and a half back in third. Here comes the 6, Touche, on the inside rail, and Macho Myrtle is in fourth on the outside. The 7 horse at 10-1. They hit the quarter pole 24.42 as they head down the backstretch here at Delaware, race 2. And the 3, Solving Progress, leads the way by 4. In second now, here comes the 2 on the inside rail, By the Numbers. By the Numbers is making a big move on the inside rail, now in second. In third, down the center of the track, Swan's Island, the 5, is still in third. Here comes Touche, the 6, now in third on the inside rail, moving to the outside as they head for home. They head for home here at Delaware Park around the final turn. The 3 is out front. Solving Progress is out front, leading the way as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they come. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail, By the Numbers. Here comes Search, the 1 on down the center of the track, now in second. But nobody is catching the 3. Solving Progress is going to win by 10 lengths now. It's going to be a 3-1-2. 3-1-2 is your final at Delaware. 3-1-2. Up next, we head over to Parx. We have Parx and Toga. We have Parx and Saratoga. Here at Parx Race 2, Ryan is on the 3-7-10. 3-7-10 here at Parx. Parx Race 2, I'm on the 1-8-9. I'm on the 1-8-9 here at Parx. Parx Race 2 pops off in 4 minutes. According to the race simulator, they have 9-1-2. 9-1-2. Looks like Ryan's making a change here. He said, screw the 7, screw the 10. Switch into the 1-3-9. One, 3, 9 now for Ryan. Ryan, what made you change? What made you change your bets? Because I know you send yours out pretty early. Ryan also has some Toga 4-5-6. 4-5-6. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. And we are 5 minutes, now 4 minutes away from Toga. Saratoga Race 1, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Race 1 at Toga, we are 4 minutes away. Parx Race 2, I'm on the 189. And we're about a minute away from Parx. Here at Saratoga on Equinedge, they have 581. They have 581. Toga Race 1 for me. I'm on the 158. I'm on the 158 over at Toga. We are going to call Parx first. Parx is going to go off first. And then we're going to head right back to Toga. Oh, okay. Ryan says I put in my Toga Race 2 instead of Parx. Jay says, how about Philadelphia, bro? Yes, we will be covering all of the tracks. We cover all of the tracks. As long as they don't go off at the same time. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck. Parx Race 2. Waiting on the 9 on the outside on this harvest moon. Blair in the building. What up, Blair? Got some Saratoga 158. 158 over at Toga. I'm on the 158 as well. It's like they're having a little bit of gate trouble at Parx. They are headed towards the gate at Toga. They are headed towards the gate at Toga. Here at Parx Race 2, they are loaded up in the gate. Loaded up in the gate here at Parx Race 2. After this race, we're going to head right over to Toga. Well, maybe not. We might call Toga first because Parx is on their bullshit today. Saratoga, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Saratoga. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2. The 6 has shot out to the front. 5-star Fran. 5-star Fran, the 6 leads the way. Here comes the 1, Practical Rachel on the outside in second. And here comes the 2 in third, Sweet Mischief. Sweet Mischief is in third, now in second on the far outside. Here comes the 9 in fourth on the Harvest Moon. On this Harvest Moon, the 9 is now in third. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track, Dorothy's the boss. As they come around the final turn here at Parx. They come around the final turn. The 2 is out front, but here comes the 4. Dorothy's the boss on the outside. Dorothy's the boss on the outside is taking over the lead. The 1 is now in, or the 2 is in second. Here comes the 5 in third. Here comes the 1 in third. And it's a 4-2-1-5. 4-2-1-5. 5 is your final. 4-2 is your final at Parx. Dorothy's the boss. Dorothy's the boss is your winner. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? Says off work early and ready to bet some toga today. Race 1. I'm on the same as you guys. 1, 5, 8. Saratoga race 1. They are off and racing at Toga. Saratoga race 1, the 7. Cowboy Luke is out front on the inside as they turn for home. Here comes Shaking the Bell on the outside in second, but the 7 still leads the way. Here comes the 8 on the outside in third, and the 1 now trying to come out on the outside as well. The 5 still leads the way. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Here comes the 8 on the outside along with the 5 and the 1. 185, 185. Look to be your final. It is all between the 1, the 5, and the 8, and it is a close one. It is a photo between the 1, the 5, and the 8. It is a photo between the 1, the 5, and the 8. It is a photo for all of them. It looked like the 1 got up. Looked like Katie Davis on the 1 came on the outside. But no matter what, we are going to cash. We're going to cash the exacta and the try. Hopefully the 8 can get up for second. It looked like a 185. It looked like a 185. And it is 185 is your final. 1-8 exacta is going to pay 11 to 1. 11 to 1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Nice job, Blair. And Craig had it as well. Nice work. We cash the exacta and the try to start the day at Toga. Start the day at Toga. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Coco Bongo says, press the button. Blair says, exacta try. Catch it. On the outside looking in says, catch it. Greg Ford says, nothing huge, but always nice to start with a win. Exacta and try. Let's go, says Black Thor. Let's have a day. Nice exacta and try there at Saratoga. After Saratoga, looks like we have Thistle Downs race 2. We have Thistle Downs race 2 coming up next. And Katie Davis starting the day off with a win. Shout out to Katie Davis. Katie Davis, the jockey on the 1, is your winner. 2 tons of fun. 1853. 1853. Dan H says Parx pick 5 mandatory payout. 160,000. starts in race 8. Shout out to Dan H. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Let's see where we're at here. 3 minutes away from Thistle. Over at Thistle, they have 256. 256 over at Thistle. One horse. Yeah, 6. Here at Thistle Downs, race 2. I have the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6. We did catch the exact in race 1 with the 7-4. Paid 35 to 1. Here, race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6. Lee Mike says, can we review the Parx pick 5? We can definitely take a look at the pick 5. I think the pick 5 starts around 4 o'clock, right around 4 o'clock. 3:53 is when it pops off. So we can definitely take a look at that in between races. Here at Thistle Downs, race 2, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. We are also 5 likes, no, 6 likes away from shot time. 6 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, please hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We are 71 away. 71 away. Dan 8 said, how did the first 2 races at Parx go? Both dirt sprints. Any potential bias? No, not a whole lot. I mean, maybe the speed. But in race 2, you had the late pace. Late pace in race 2, but you had early speed in race 1. So nothing really yet. Thistle Downs, race 2. They are starting to head towards the gate. Dan 8 says, I know it's got to be hard to keep track of that, Razor, but if anyone notices anything, please share. Yes, because I've been calling so many races that I forget which was which. Blair's got the 256 at Thistle. And Austin's got a Toga pick 4. What up, Austin? 17910 with the 9, with the 58910, with the 16810. Thistle Downs, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head back over to Delaware Park, race 3. Delaware Park, race 3. Struck his ass out. The Phillies started out with 2 men on base, and they got nothing out of it. Thistle Downs, they are headed towards the gate. Thistle Downs, race 2. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 2. The 1 is shot out to the front. Irish Unity. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 2 is in second. Samurai Prince at 6-5 in second. Here comes the 3 in third. Time to shoot at 4-1 in third on the outside. In fourth, you got Dr. Wu. Here comes the 6 now on the outside. Statesboro. The 6 is in fourth on the outside at 5-1. 1, 2, 3, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle Downs race 2. And they are 4 wide. You got the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 6 out front. Here comes the 2 to take the lead. And here comes the 3 on the outside. 2, 3. Those are your top 2. 3 on the outside, 2 on the inside, and it's going to be a 3, 2, 6, 1. 3, 2, 6, 1 is your final. Austin's got the 1, 7, 9, 10 to complete the double. Then it says Love Wednesdays, rebate day, and I got the Phillies game on ESPN Plus. Today I bet against the Phillies today. I got $300 on the Twins. I am on the Twins today. Going against the Phillies and NOLA. After Thistle, we head over to Delaware Park, race 3. Delaware Park, race 3 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 3. Delaware Park, race 3. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm not playing this race individually, but I do have the 1, 2, and 4. One, 2, 4 is what I have here at Delaware. God damn. NOLA is throwing some nasty curveballs and sinkers here. Throwing some nasty stuff to start the game. Black Thor says, damn. I don't know what his damn's about, but he says, damn. Man, Aaron Nola's got a knuckle curve. Knuckle curve. Dan 8 says, smart sports bettors don't skip those bets and avoid their team, so kudos to you. Base hit! Base hit for the Twins. They got a man on second. And yeah, I don't give a damn about my teams. I like every Philly team except the Eagles. I like every Philly team except the Eagles. I'm a Packers fan. But when it comes to betting, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Black Door says it's always a single horse that fucks up our exacta and try. Sure the fuck is. Sure the hell is. Over at Delaware, they're still in the paddock, I think. I'm not sure. Right now, they're training. They're interviewing a trainer at Delaware. It says 0 minutes till post, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they're on the track. They're about a minute away from Delaware, and the Twins popped out. It's 0-0 end of the first. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 6 minutes away from Belterra Park, and 7 minutes away from Parx. 7 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we have Saratoga in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Toga. We are also 4 lights away from shot time. We need 4 more lights so we can take a shot. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for shot time. So please hit that like. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Right after this race, we're going to head over to Finger Lakes. We're going to head over to Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2 pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Delaware Park Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. And this is Delaware Park Race 3. Delaware Park Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Here comes the 5 now into the gate. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 on the outside here at Delaware. Waiting on the 6 and the 7. Here comes the 6 now into the gate. Surfside Moon. Surfside Moon now into the gate. Blair likes the 7. Win play show here at Delaware. Gun Trader. Gun Trader at a big price here at Delaware. 21-1. 21-1. Dan 8 says you typically bet money line for each baseball game, right? Do you play much run line? No. Yeah, I pretty much only play money line and totals. Money line and totals. Delaware Park, here comes the 7 now into the gate. Gun Trader. Delaware Park, race 3. They're in the gate. Oh, no, they're still waiting on the 7. Still waiting on the 7. The 4's starting to act up now. In the gate. Still waiting on the 7 to get in. Ryan's got some Parx action in the chat. Race 3, 3 and 5. 3, 5. Delaware Park, race 3. Here comes Gun Trader now. The 7 is now in the gate. They're all in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 3. The 1 has shot out to the front. Golden Cookie. Golden Cookie, the 1 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 2, Sacred Thunder. Sacred Thunder down the center of the track in second. Here comes Surfside Moon. Surfside Moon on the outside in third. The 4, Lose Birthdays in fourth on the outside at 8 to 5. They head around that final turn. The 1 still leads the way. Golden Cookie. Golden Cookie leads the way as they head for the final turn. Around the final turn they come, and the 1 still leads the way. Golden Cookie. Golden Cookie leads the way. Here comes the 2, Sacred Thunder down the center of the track, but Golden Cookie still leads by 2. 1, 2, 6. Those are your top 3. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2. Whew. I think it was the 1, 2. It looked like a 1, 2, 6. At least that's what I hope it was. It looked like a 1, 2, 6. I think the 1 held on, but it is going to be close. It is going to be close between the 1 and the 2. It is close, but it is a photo between the 1 and the 2. Hopefully it was the 1 because it pays more. Yeah, you got it. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 is your final. The pick 3 is going to pay 84 to 1. 84 to 1. We cash the pick 3, and we're moving on in the pick 5. And the 1, Golden Cookie, is your winner. 1, 2, 6 is your final. 1, 2, 6. Give you guys that race simulator at Finger Lakes, and then we're going to head right to Parx. The simulator for Finger Lakes has 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1. I did not handicap Finger Lakes, so I don't have any bets for Finger Lakes. Race 2. Here at Parx Race 3, it's a 4-horse field. It is a 4-horse field at Parx. So this one will be a no bet for me as well. To start the pick 3, though, I am on the 1, 2, 5. I'm using the 1, 2, 5 to start the pick 3. Live line right now on the Phillies is minus 162. They got a man on first and second, 1 out. Parx Race 3. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, they head around the first turn. The slow start for the 1. Very slow start for the 1, but right now the 3 leads the way by a length over the 5, who's in second. The 2 is in third on the inside rail, and the 1 is about 15, maybe 20 lengths back from the lead. They head around the first turn. They head down the backstretch here in this 1.70 yards on the dirt. And right now, the 3 leads the way. Renegade, Serenade. Renegade, Serenade. The 3 leads the way. The 5, Level Up, is in second on the outside. And Check It Up is in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 3, 5, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn here at Parx. Parx Race 3, they are heading around the final turn. The 5 is now out front, leading the way. Here comes the 2 in second on the outside, and the 3 is in third on the inside rail. But right now, Level Up leads the way. Check It Up. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Check It Up on the outside. The 5 is on the inside, but Level Up is too strong. And it's going to be a 5-2-1. 5-2-1 is your final. 5-2-1. Five, 2, 1 is your final at Parx. Over at Finger Lakes Race 2, the final at Finger Lakes. Looks like the 5 and 6 are out front. Looks like a 5-3-6. 5-3-6 was your final at Finger Lakes. Anyone betting Finger Lakes? 5-3-6 was your final. Lightning Strike says, cast it. Let's go, Lightning. Ryan's got some toga action in the chat. 3-7-10. 3-7-10. Blair's got 4 horses in this one. 1-3-7-10. 1-3-7-10 over at Toga. Here at Toga, race 2. Toga, race 2. I'm on the 4-7-10. 4-7-10. 4-7-10, exact the box. 4-7-10, try. Dan says, ugly pass bought by the Twins catcher. Right now, the Phillies got bases loaded, 1 out. Bases loaded, 1 out for the Phillies. Now he's got the top of the lineup. Now he's got the top of the lineup. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Saratoga race 2. We are 2 minutes away We are 2 minutes away from Toga. After Saratoga, we got 8 minutes until Thistle. 16 minutes away from Delaware. We are 2 minutes away from Toga, so let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. Do you guys need a place to bet on sports? Do you guys need a place to bet on horses? You want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack? You can do all that and more over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. You can bet on the Olympics over at BetUS. You can bet on the soccer in the Olympics. You can bet all that and more over at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS if you haven't checked them out already. Make sure you check them out today.
Michael Vick at BetUS.com. Catch an incredible 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. BetUS, my online sportsbook and casino.
Chuck his ass out. Let's go. Come on, one more out. We need one more out, Festa. Come on, Festa. We are 1 minute away from Toga, but first, it is shot time. We have officially reached shot time for the rest of the show. We take a shot every 10 likes once we get to 50, and we have officially reached 50. That means we take a shot every 10 likes from here on out. We take a shot for 50. Then once we get to 60, once we get to 70, and guess what we do at 80? We take another one. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60, once we get a new member, we'll take another one. Ooh. Get these shots kicking in. Let's get these shots kicking in. Yeah! Stroke his ass out! Sit the fuck down, Turner! Let's go! Big out there. Headed to the bottom of the second, 0-0. Let's go, Twinnies. Let's go, Twinnies. Way to get out of a jam. Way to get out of a jam. Saratoga race 2. It is post time. Post time here at Toga. Watching the Phillies and Twins game. I got $300 on the Twins. $300 on the Twins money line, plus 117. We've been running hot. Let's have a day. Nice 2-0 day yesterday. 2-0 day yesterday. 1-0 on Monday. Black Door says, damn, Razor got me betting against his team with the hottest bats in MLB on the freaking Twins. Hey, we cashed with the Twins on Monday. We cashed with the Twins against the Phillies on Monday. We passed on it yesterday, but I do like this pitcher for the Twins. He's gonna be nice. Make sure you keep an eye on him. Birdie in the building. What up, Birdie? Says, what's up, Razor? You're killing sports right now. Keep it rolling, my man. Things you love to see. Shout out to Birdie. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Yeah, I got to play today. I'm on the Twins. I got the Twins here against the Phillies, so it's going to be a good one. Saratoga race 2. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 2. Right now, the 1, Pandemic Hero, is out front. Out on bail, the 10 is in second on the outside, and here comes Army Proud. The 9 is in third as they head for home. They come around the final turn here at Toga, and the 10 is taking over the lead. Out on bail is out front. Here comes the 5 on the far outside, Leon Blue. Here comes the 7 in second on the inside rail now. It's going to be a battle here at the end. 10, 5, 7, 10, 5, 7, 10. 10, 5, 7 is your final. Damn. Need that 7 to get up for second. Fucking Pratt. Irad on the 10 is your winner. The 10 gets it done at Toga. Out on bail. 7-5. Home run Twins, baby! 1-0 Twinnies. Let's go! Let's go, Twins. 1-0 in the second inning. Let's go. Saratoga, the final, 10-5-7. 10-5-7. No, I'm a Phillies fan. I'm a Phillies fan. But I bet on the Twins. I bet the Twins today. So for today, I'm a Twins fan. Just today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the next day. But definitely today. Mike Lewis says the Cardinals are up 4-0 in the fourth. 10-5-7 is your final at Toga. 10-5-7. Up next, we head over to Thistle Downs, and then we have Delaware. We have Thistle Downs, and then we have Delaware Park. Pop them up. 2 outs. 2 outs in the second. Thistle Downs, race 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. Here at Thistle Downs, I'm only going to bet on the 2 to win. I'm only going to bet on the 2 horse to win. Lady Lottie. Lady Lottie. I'm just going to take the 2 horse to win here at Thistle. After Thistle Downs, we have Delaware Park, race 4 in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Delaware Park, race 4. And we are live in the pick 3. We are live in the pick 3 at Delaware. We are live in the pick 3 at Delaware. Trifecta in race 1 at Toga, it paid us 34-1. 34-1, we cashed the tri and exacta at Toga race 1. Race 2, we only had that 10 horse. We didn't have the 5. We had the 7. So we're moving on in the pick 5, moving on in the pick 3. But we missed the exacta and the tri. Here at Thistle Downs, race 3, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Thistle. We are also 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Daniel Thompson in the building. What up, Daniel? Says, where can I get some merch? If you're watching right here on YouTube, you should see a picture of some type of clothing or a hat. Actually, no, I didn't do it today. I will put something up on the stream now. All you got to do is click one of those. Click one of those. It should pop up on the screen in a second, like a t-shirt or a hat or something. If you click that, it'll send you to my website for all merchandise. Birdie's got Thistle Race 3, 246, exact the box, try box, 4 to win. Thistle Downs, Race 3. They are off and racing at Thistle. Birdie had the through 246, exact the box, try box, 4 to win at Thistle. Here at Thistle Downs, the 4, Linistic, has shot out to the front. The 4 leads the way on the inside. Here comes the 6, Loft House, in second on the outside at 9 to 1. And the 2 is in third on the inside, Rail Lady Lottie. Here comes the big favorite, the 5 on the outside, now in third. 4, 6, 5, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. As they turn for home, the 5 is out front. The 5, City Scene, leads the way. The 4 is in second on the inside rail, but the 5, your favorite, City Scene, is your winner. 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1 is your final. 5, 4, 1. Alec Bohm with a double. Alec Bohm with a double. And they got a man on second, 1 out. Philly's got a man on second, 1 out. Up next, we head over to Delaware Park, race 4. Delaware Park, race 4. We are live in the early pick 5. And we're closing out the pick 3 here in race 4. Here at Delaware Park, race 4, I am on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6. He's popped them up. Let's go. 2 outs. 2 outs, man on second. 2 outs, man on second. Austin says, small profit from the double at Toga. 9 is my single pick 4 and win bet, race 3 at Toga. Nice pick by the first baseman. And they got 3 outs, headed to the bottom of the third. The Twins lead 1-0. 1-0 Twins. They head to the bottom of the third. Delaware Park, race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 4. We are 1 minute away, and I'm on the 356. 356. We are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please do me a favor, hit that like button and subscribe. Also, if you like the show, you've been winning some money, you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. One minute away from Delaware. 1 minute away from race 4. After Delaware Park, race 4, we're going to head over to Parx race 4. They pop off in 4 minutes. 4 minutes away from Parx race 4. Mike Lewis is Delaware race 4. I don't see an 11 horse, so I'm not sure what that means. Blair's got the 367. 367. Maybe Mike just hit the 1 button twice and he's on the 136, but I'm not sure. Don Johnson says it is shot time. If you haven't hit that thumbs up like button, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 60. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. Struck his ass out. Nola struck his ass out. We are at 59 likes. We are 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. We took a shot at 50. Once we get to 60, we will take another one. Over at Delaware Park, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. And there it is. Light number 60. That means it's shot time. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't hit it yet, you can still hit it now. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo. Birdie's got race 4, Delaware, 4, 5, 6, exact the box, try box, 4 to win. Delaware Park, race 4. They are off and racing here at Delaware. The 6, Remember Me, has dropped all the way down to 6-5 and leads the way by a half a length over the 1 on the inside rail. A Year to Remember, the 1 is in second on the inside and the 4 is in third down the center of the track. What's going on at 9-2? They hit the quarter pole on 22.99, and the 6 leads the way by a half a length over the 1, still in second. The 4 is in third down the center, and here comes the 5 on the outside, now in fourth. They hit the half pole on 46.70 as they head for that final turn. They head for home, and the 6 is out front. Remember me, but here comes the 1 on the inside. A Year to Remember battles back, and the 1 on the inside is going to be your winner. The 1, A Year to Remember, is your winner. 1, 6, 5, 3. 1, 6, 5, 3 is your final. The 1, A Year to Remember, at 2-1 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 4. We got Parx Race 4 popping off in about a minute as they are headed toward the gate. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and we are 15 minutes away from Toga. Let's bring on your first guest of the day, back from vacation.
Hey, yeah, that's good. I'm on vacation, but I go on vacation tomorrow again. So, well, it's not really a vacation. I'm going to Del Mar for the tournament, but yeah. Yeah, I've been busy.
Nice. How was the vacation? Good.
It's good. It was kind of. I had to move my daughter back from college. She graduated in May, so we got everything packed up and moved. That was the second half of the trip. We went to Tahoe, and then we got everything packed up in her apartment, out of her apartment in Reno. So
nice.
So now she's back in Las Vegas.
Nice. Well, I appreciate you for joining us. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Shout out to Wild Hound with the dono, says shot time, says cheers from Amsterdam. Cheers to Wild Hound. Gas, did you have anything here at Parx Race 4?
No, I didn't. I didn't have anything here.
Parx Race 4. They are off and racing. After this, we are going to head over to Saratoga. Race 3. The 8, Far Heart, leads the way here at Parx Race 4. They hit the quarter pole on 24-1. Here comes the 2 in second on the inside rail. The 5, Williams Kiss, is in third on the outside. And the 1 is in fourth on the inside rail. Motown Annie about 4 lengths back from the lead. They are making their way towards the final turn here at Parx, and the 2 leads the way. Just Lucky's Push Paw. The 2 is out front. They hit the half pole on 48-3, and the 2 leads the way by 2. The 5 is in second on the outside, and here comes the 3 in third on the inside rail. 2, 5, 3, 8. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. They are coming around the final turn, and the 2 leads the way. 4 to 5, the 2 is out front. Here comes the 5 in second. The 5, Williams Kiss, is in second on the outside. 2, 5, those are your top 2. But the 2, Lucky Push Pa, is your winner. It's going to be a 2-5 final. 2-5-4. 2-5-4 is your final. Wild Hounds, I've been on vacation for 6 weeks, 4.5 weeks in Germany, now 2.5 weeks in Amsterdam. Wild Hound living the life. Dan 8 says, hey, Austin at 9 at Saratoga Race 3. If it clears prior to first turn, is a real threat to wire it. I'm hoping the 6 sits mid-pack and gets a piece, but 7 was my top play. Didn't want to play 7 and 9 in my double. Gamers, they're Tucci in the building. What up, G? Wild Hound says he's going to Vegas on November 25th. He might be going to the spa as well. Up next, we head over to Saratoga Race 3. And it looks like we got about 11 minutes. We got 11 minutes away from Toga. So let's take a look at it. We run the race simulator here on Toga Race 3. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 5 strong play. The 5 is scratched, so it is now an 8-horse field. It's a allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $95K. Here at Saratoga Race 3, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Saratoga Race 3. Saratoga Race 3, I'm closing out the pick 3 here to the 2, 6, and 9. Toga Race 3, I have the 2, 6, and 9. 2, 6, and 9, using those for the exacta and the try box. Also closing the pick 3 here with those 3 horses, 2, 6, 9. Gas, what are you looking here at Toga Race 3?
Toga Race 3, I was looking at my key, probably the 3. Projected odds on DRFbets.com is 6-1. So I'll take that. Cover them to win, and then I'll exact a key box with the 3, key to 3 to the 9 and 7, and we'll throw in the 4.
Keying the 3 over the 9, 7, 4.
Yeah.
Do you box it when you do that? Like if the 3 gets
Yeah, I do a key box. Yeah. So I key the 3. So if if the 3 runs first or second with any of those other numbers, then it hits.
Gotcha. And that's your main type of wagering, right? That's what you mainly do?
I mainly win, but I throw in the key boxes, especially when I'm on the show, because I know a lot of people like to bet that way. So I give them a little bit more spice to it, a little more in-depth sort of handicapping. But I always cover my my key to win, no matter what.
Echo in Eternity right now, 6-1. Morning line, 6-1. Gas getting a lot of love from Birdie, from Dan H, from Black Thor.
Yeah, I'm sorry I got in a little late. I was just trying to catch up. I gotta get a lot of stuff done before I go tomorrow.
Oh, no worries.
So yeah, let me catch up with the chat here. I haven't even looked at the chat yet.
And I will drop the link in the chat if anyone wants to come on and handicap horses. The invite's always open to everyone. As long as you got a camera and a mic, we can hear you, we can see you, and there's no background noise. You are good to go. Invite is always open to everyone. You got any early baseball action going on right now?
No, I didn't look at baseball. You know, I did a lot of baseball yesterday, and I think I made like 8 or 9 bets, but I ended up only grinding out maybe like a 4 or 5% profit, which is okay. But the big game that I got down on was the under in that Pirates and Cardinals. I thought 7 was ridiculous, or actually 7.5, and they were giving even money.
Yeah,
so I jumped on that, and then the one that I lost, well, the 2 that I lost on in this order were the over in the Brewers Cubs that we never even got close, and then I had the Blue Jays. I don't know what is up with the Blue Jays, man. That they are playing way, way, way below their potential, and it's been a thing. So, I mean, I think they probably have massive changes either at the right away or after the season's over. Not only with the players, but the coaches and the GM probably all got to go. There's something wrong there.
yes, it's almost so bad you think they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, it is. It's like the Democratic Party, you know. It's like it's so bad. It's like it seems purposeful, you know.
Also, shout out to Black Thor. He cashed that big max bet he gave out in the chat yesterday with Arizona. I had the under in that game. Shout out to Black Thor. Dropped that in the chat yesterday. Max bet, Arizona.
Nice. I had the D-backs the night before. That wasn't good.
And Nola with another strikeout. Bottom of the fourth, the Twins are up 1-0. I got the Twins money line.
Twins. Yeah, I had the Twins money line 2 nights ago. Also, when they beat the Phils.
Oh yeah, Monday. Yeah, I had them too.
So that I can't even remember the Phillies ever even being at Target Field. And I know they said that was Harper's first game at Target Field ever in his career. So that it must have been a really long time ago. Those teams just don't play like that often, and they certainly don't play in Minnesota, right?
Yeah, whenever they play, they always play. They always play in Philly.
Right.
It's crazy. Because the last time they played in Minnesota was back in like 2016.
Yeah, it was before Harper was there. Yeah, had to be.
Birdie's giving away donations to start the week one. He bet the Eagles money line. That looks like a loser. And he bet him 1.5. That looks like a loser. And he took a -2.5. That looks like a loser. That's a trifecta loser right there. He also took the Steelers money line +2.5 and -2.5.
Yeah, a lot of smart people that I consider to be smart handicappers are hot on the Eagles for the season. If you watch like the last 6 games of last year, it is hard to get like too excited about their prospects. I don't know. I mean, especially their defense was just and it looked like they quit. It looked like they quit on the season, the whole team. And then the Sirianni, basically they took all control away from him. And I don't know what he's doing there now. I don't know who's running that show. He's not allowed to call plays, and he's not really allowed to talk to the team as much. So I don't know what's going. I mean, that's crazy. Like to me, it's a totally dysfunctional sort of system. But I don't know. I mean, I like Howie Roseman's good. He's a good guy to get like talent and trades and stuff. He always seems to win all the trades. But I don't know. I think there's so many question marks about that team.
Yeah, you got to think, is Barkley going to stay healthy? That's a big one.
Yeah.
He's been getting hurt a lot, but that was their big sign.
So a lot of analytics people were talking about Barkley when he was with the Giants, that when he was in the game, they were less productive. Mostly because the Giants got most of their productions when they had 3 wide receiver sets or 4 wide receiver sets without even having a running back at all, really, and throwing the ball around. That was when they got actually the most production. So they might actually kind of stumble in and be a little better, the Giants, than they have been, just by getting rid of that. And then they open up some money too to get some other guys.
Yeah.
I mean, Saquon Barkley's obviously great talent. It's just in today's game, running backs seem to be almost like kind of afterthought.
We are 2 minutes away from Toga.
Two minutes to Toga. It's going to be an interesting year. I'm not actually looking forward so much to the NFL. I am really looking forward to college football this year with the new format and all the new conference alignment and stuff. It's going to be really interesting.
Yeah, with the 12-team playoff, bunch of different teams in different divisions.
Yeah, conferences, and then we're going to get a whole nother like wave of change. It looks like in 2026 or 27 when all the contracts end for the Mountain West. So you get like San Diego State, because San Diego ACC was trying to get San Diego State, but the exit fee was just too high. You know,
Yeah.
the state would have had to foot that bill. But they just didn't have the money. It would have been a great investment because they would have got their money back threefold, but they just didn't have the money to do it. So that's going to be interesting. You're going to see a lot more. You're going to see a big wave of movement again in this whole thing.
It is post time at Toga. Also, the Twins get a triple. They now have a man on third with 1 out. Carlos Santana up to bat. They are headed towards the gate here at Toga. Headed towards the gate at Toga. Guillermo says, well, Delaware is running bombs today. Big prices over at Delaware. USMC Devil Dogs got Saratoga race 3, $5. Pick 3, 9 with the 5 with the 1 for USMC Devil Dog.
Hoorah. All right.
Saratoga race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Toga. Nola walked the guy. They got a man on first and third now. 1 out.
Nola looks tired out there. He looks like if he was a horse, he'd be real washy. Like he's sweating out there, and his arm angles down.
Hey, man, I don't know. The first 3 innings, he's only let up 1 run. The first 3 innings, he's shut him down. He's got a couple strikeouts. I feel like he's always sweaty. Maybe in Brandon Marsh, they're always fucking look like they're a wet dog.
Yeah. Well, his arm angles, his arm's dropping. And so it's pushing it and then it's up. He's got to get on top of that ball.
Grandma says, gas. Hope you're doing well. Good luck today.
Thanks, Grandma. Good luck to you, too.
Saratoga race 3. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 3. The 1 has shot out to the front. Hannah at 19-1 leads the way on the inside. In second, down the center of the track, the 6 Mel's Babysitter at 5-1 is in second, about a length back from the lead as they hit the quarter pole in 24.34. They head down the backstretch, 1-6-9. Those are your top 3. The 9 Chasing Daylight. Your 9-5 favorite is in third on the outside. Echo in Eternity. Gas's 3 is in fourth on the inside rail, starting to make a move now in third. As they hit the half pole in 48.07, the 1 and 6. Those are your top 2 here at Toga. 1-6-3-7. Here comes Malou. The 7 now in fourth. They are making their way around the final turn. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 3 is trying to squeeze down the center now on the far outside. Here comes Duck Fat, the 2 on the inside rail. Duck Fat, the 2 at 11-1. The 3 is in second on the outside. 2-3, those are your top 2. 2 on the inside, 3 on the outside. 3 Echo, Eternity, and Gas does it again. The 3-2 is your final. 3-2 is your final. The 3 Echo in Eternity at 5-1. The 3 is your winner. Nice call. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't hit that exacta, but I got the win. So I was like, oh no, the 3 don't come in second. It'd be like a 2-3 be terrible. Wouldn't catch anything.
3, 2, 1, 7 is the final. 3, 2, 1, 7. Castellano on the 3 is your winner.
I was trying to see, like, we're talking about the Giants. I know, and Black Thor's all over me about it. But I was trying to see what their win total. I think their win total was like 5. So I'm saying is they're probably going to go over that, which isn't saying a lot, as I remember. I don't see win totals up right now. I like those win total bets, though. They're just, I know they tie up your money for a bit, but
yeah. Black Thor says, Dan, the 2 pick 3 would have been nice. 2 would have paid $184 for the pick 3, but the 3 pays $97. 3, 2, 1, 7. Gas, what tracks did you look at today?
I looked at all of them, but I don't play a lot of Thistle, and I wasn't going to play a lot of Belterra. So other than that, I probably have action.
All right, yeah, Belterra, Finger Lakes, and Thistle. I didn't look at too much today.
Is it Thistle up next? I think that I was looking at the 1. I know he's like really short price probably. So I'll probably
Thistle Downs race 4 has already popped off.
Oh, it's gone. Okay. So the next one is Finger Lakes 4.
Next one is Parx.
Okay.
You got Parx race 5 in 7 minutes. Delaware race 5 in 8 minutes. Belterra race 5 in 10 minutes. And then you got Finger Lakes race 4 in 11 minutes.
Okay.
So up next, we head over to Parx race 5. Here at Parx race 5, we have an 8-horse field. There are no scratches. It is a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. Here at Parx race 5, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx race 5. Gas, what are you looking at in this one?
I mean, the 8, but the 8's super chalky. He's probably going to be close to even money, so I'm going to pass on that race betting wise.
The 8 right now at 8-5 with Sylvester Gonzalez aboard. Yeah, for me, I was looking at the 1, 3, and 8. 1, 3, and 8. Those are the 3 horses that I'm closing the pick 3 here with. But the 1, 3, 8 is what I was looking at.
1, 3, and 8. But definitely the 3. The 1, I had him like 14-1 was my fair odds, and he's 8-1 right now, and he's projected to go off at 8. So 8 seems a little short. I'm sorry, the 1 horse seems a little short. That's all I'll say on that. And then the other one you had was the 8, which is the chalk, right? So
yeah.
The 3 totally endorse it. The 8, obviously, I endorse, but I'm not been playing it. The 1 you might consider maybe a bet on is maybe the 5.
The 5 Acna.
Yeah. But then you got like all 3 favorites, and that's not good. So I thought the 4 was grossly overbet also. I had him at 15-1 fair odds, and he's at 6. and they
Do
got
you think,
him
do
projected
you
to go
think
off at 9.
you can go gate to wire?
Yeah, it's just that he's short. I feel like everyone's already got that already, because I
Yeah.
had him. The projected odds are 9. I had him. My fair odds were 15. So
Yeah.
yeah, I just don't see the value there. Kind of like the one. The one's sort of like the same boat. Maybe not running style, but like what I think he's going to go off at and what I think he should be is kind of similar to the 4.
Birdie's got Parx Race 3, 478, exacta box, try box. I like this 4 to upset the favorite. Could wire. It will now finish last, says Birdie. Fat Wally in the building. What up, Fat Wally? He's got a Parx Race 5, $2 try box, 258. 258. Hope your doctor's appointments were good, Fat Wally. Hope all is well.
Yeah, well, Wally, how you doing, man? Like physically, are you good or getting better? I hope he's getting better. I want him to come out to Vegas. He keeps, we keep like getting it set up, and then it falls through. So hopefully, be good. Come out.
Yeah, Fat Wally's good people. Him and his brother came out to San Antonio for the Pubapalooza. And it was awesome seeing Fat Wally.
Phillies home run.
Yeah, Trey Turner. Man, what a horrible cameraman. What the hell was he doing?
I saw that, yeah.
I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Well, it is the off season for Will Rogers. Maybe he just got over there,
Trey Turner with the solo shot makes it 1-1 in the 5th. Man, that was a towering home run. Hey, that's why the cameraman didn't know where it was going. Parx Race 5. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx.
Okay.
And you said you're passing on this one, right?
Yeah, I'm going to pass on it. I was trying to figure something out so Delaware is sloppy and off, right? The rest of the way?
Yep.
All right. That's tough.
Delaware Park Race 5. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Race 5. Gas, what are you looking over at Delaware?
Well, the horses that I was looking at were the 2 and the 4. I'm not sure how I'm going to play it, though. I haven't even taken a look at the odds, but those are the 2 prospects I was looking at. Move on over there. Delaware. So the 2 is projected to go off at 2-1. I'm going to pass on that one. And then the 4 is projected at 3-1. I really don't like that. I'm gonna pass on the race. If you had put a gun to my head, I guess I'd probably take the 2 horse at 2-1, something like that, maybe. But I'm not betting it.
Delaware Race 5. I am on the 1, 3, and 8. I'm on some prices here. My top horse would be the 3, though.
All right.
1, 3, 8. Crab cakes and beer.
I can kind of see that because I'm not crazy about the favorites. So that if you're gonna take some shots, I think this is a good time to do it. How much time we got left for that one? for Delaware?
Delaware Park, you still got about a minute or two.
Okay.
Still walking around.
Yeah, I think you're onto something there with trying to take some shots because like I said, I don't like the favorites. I don't like the 7 or the 2.
Yeah.
Or I don't like any of the favorites really. I think they're all kind of overbet. The 2, 3, 4, and 7. The public doesn't know which way to go with it.
Yeah. Also, Alec Boehm hit another double. They got a man on second, 2 outs, and there's going to be a pitching change for the Twins. Also, over at Parx Race 5, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5, the 8 has shot out to the front on the outside, and the 4 on the inside rail, Bohemia Babe. 8-4, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3. That's Tony's sister in third down the center of the track as they hit the quarter pole in 23 flat. 23 flat here. Oh, you know what? I put race 5, 1, 3, 8. That was my Delaware race 5. Delaware race 5. I got 2, 3, 7. I put 1, 3, 8, but that is my Parx bet. Let me delete that.
So what numbers did you have at Delaware?
So now I have 2, 3, 7. So I did have that 7, but I like the 3 the most.
Because
That
I'm
changes it.
looking at maybe the 1. I'm sort of. I could see the 1 kind of at Delaware.
They're coming down the final stretch here at Parx, and the 8 is going to be your winner. And it's going to be an 8-3-2. 8-3-2. Damn, I fucked that all the way up. The 3 is my top horse still, crab cakes and beers.
I'm going to play a little money on the 1 at Delaware. That's a nice price. 17 currently. Let's see what they project him up. They project him at 15. So, yeah, I'll take a little of the 1 because I had him capped at 8.5. So he's like double the price at the moment. I think the 1's got some speed on the inside here on this mud.
Yeah.
If we can save ground.
Yeah, definitely. Jennifer says, hey, Gas, what's up?
Hey, Jen.
That Wise says, I just got back from doing labs for kidney doctor, doing a bit better, but it's still day by day as I was out yesterday. Very tired, sore today, and got to go out again tomorrow, says Fat Wall. Over at Delaware Park, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. And this is Delaware Park Race 5. Delaware Park Race 5. Twins got out of the inning, struck Marsh out. So it's 1-1 headed to the 5th. 1-1 headed to the bottom of the 5th.
We got bad actors at Delaware here. You can see them moving around. These are all like new to racing, horses with very little racing experience. So.
Oh yeah.
Come on, 1.
Delaware Park Race 5. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and subscribe to the channel, as we are less than 70 subscribers away from 6,000. Right now, the one, Not My First Rodeo, leads the way on the inside rail at 16-1. The 2, Liam's the Great, is in second on the outside, and the 3, Crab Cakes and Beers, in third. 1, 2, 3, 8. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 24.32. They just hit the half pole in 49.74. And the 1, Not My First Rodeo, still leads the way. The 2 is right there in second, Liam's the Great, and the 3 is about 2.5 lengths back in third. Kitten's Ploy is in fourth on the outside as they head for home. They are making their way around the final turn. The 1, Not My First Rodeo, still leads the way. The 1 at 16-1 is out front and looking good. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 1, Not My First Rodeo, opens up on them, and the 1 is going to win easy. Not My First Rodeo, the 1 is your winner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Great call, the 1. Not My First Rodeo at 16-1. Gas does it again. Press the button. You got Jamie Rodriguez, the best jockey at Delaware Park, 16-1. 16-1. Jamie Rodriguez is your winner. Black Door says, holy shit, gas. I put $80 on the 1.
Wow, nice.
$80 on the 1.
Good for you, man. I just threw a green chip on it, so yeah. I wasn't that like. I just kind of like talked it through. I think I don't want to toot my own horn, but I kind of like talked it through the race, right? I didn't like any of the favorites, and I was like, my initial look was on the favorites, so I was like, I don't like any of these ones. They're all way over bet. And I thought that, well, the 1's got some speed on the inside, and he's like double the odds he ought to be, I think to teach the process is way more important than actually picking winners, honestly, for long-term success.
Oh, yeah. Dan H says, I tailed at $10. Win, place, show. 16-1. The 1 is your winner.
More power to you, man.
Nice work. Dan H says, I started to catch on to gas as he goes through his progressions. When he talks about value, I pay attention.
Yeah, well, that's all I talk about, really. I mean, handicapping is just pricing, so.
1-2 exact is going to pay 57-1. 57-1 with the 1-2. 1, 2, 3, 6 was your final. Joe says, gas, that was a cheek rattler.
I'm not sure what that is, but I guess that's good. It's recharged. Jen's cracking me up. Jen is like, she's an acquired taste, like a cigar or, crack cocaine, at first, it's a little bit harsh, but then you really you can't live without it, Yeah.
Up next, we head over to Saratoga, race 4. Saratoga, race 4 pops off in 6 minutes. 6 minutes away from Toga. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3. And shout out to Old E in the building. What up, Old E? What up, stupid? David. What up, Old E? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Says shot 30. What shot 30 be?
Shot 30.
He wants us to take 30 shots. Is that what he's saying?
No, he said every 30 likes, I guess. There's 30 or like 30 minutes after the hour, a shot. I'm not one of those two, I think.
Craig Ford's got the 259. 259. God damn it. Twins hit into a double play. And a man on first and third, double play.
Ooh, it's close at first.
Oh, they got to review that. Was he safe?
It looked like he was. It looked like bang bang. I don't know. They got that Vegas right side of the infield there. They got Stott and Harper.
Yeah. Saratoga race 4. Gas, what are you looking at here?
Saratoga race 4. Okay, here we go. How much time we got? Because it's going to take me a second.
You got 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, it won't take me that long. Let's see. Why don't you run the simulator? Because I'm very interested in that Razor and seeing how it's doing. I'm always interested in new things, you know. And I'm not. Yeah.
The simulator has 952.
9.5 what?
952.
Oh, gotcha.
Before you break down Toga, shout out to Old E with the gifted membership, and it goes to Brandon Smith. Brandon Smith, welcome to the Cash It Club. You can now see my full card for Toga in the members section. My full card of Toga is in the members section for all Cash It members. Cheers to Old E. Thank you for the support.
OE.
Ooh.
OE, is that a reference to what's it that the 40s, the malt liquor? Was that Old English?
Old
English 40s? Is that what that is? Is that what his name's about?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm just wondering.
Philly start out the 6th with a base hit. They got a man on first.
Okay, so Saratoga 4. I like the 4. That's my top. That's my key. But I know the 5 is a short price with IRAD. I wouldn't throw him out. I mean, even though he is short, and it does kind of look like a fairly wide open race, but I think that if you're going to go with a horse, a shorter price here, the 5 might be a play. Personally, I probably wouldn't, but I wouldn't necessarily talk you out of a short price on the 5. The 4 is the bet, though, for me, for sure. And then my hookups in that race would be obviously the 5, 10, and 9. So go 4 key to the 5, 10, and 9 in that order.
Oh, and he's got the name Old E because his name's Ian, and he always had a friend growing up named Ian as well, but he was the older one, so his nickname was Old E.
Oh, okay, all right.
Blair's got the 5, 8, 10 ad Toga. Yeah, I'm not using the 5 at all.
Yeah.
My big price that I like is the 8 Stanley. I went with the 3, 8, and 9.
Yeah. So projected odds on the 8 were 6-1 according to DRF bets. That's what you're looking at. I had him capped at 14. So I was I had that horse marked originally, like thinking it was going to be around there or maybe higher. You never know how these. I'm always like surprised sometimes how the betting goes.
Yeah.
So I had him as a prospect. I just right now the way he sits, I think he's a little too short. Every horse has a price. It's just some of these ones are just get bet. I think it's because of Dutro. I think Dutro gets a lot of action.
So what's your official bet for this one? I heard you like the 4, you like the 5. What are you getting down on?
So I'm going to key the 4, exacta key box. So the 4 to the 5, 10, and 9.
4 to the 5, 10, 9. 4 on top, key box for gas. Old D likes the 4, 5, 9 at Toga. Austin race 4, Toga 5 over the 2, 4, 8, 9, 10. Trifecta and super for Austin. Phillies did a blooper, got a base hit. They got a man on first and second. Oh, they're checking. I think they might be checking with catcher's interference.
Yeah, you got first base. I don't know why, but
he had a blooper hit and it landed fair.
Oh, okay.
Looked like it was going to go foul, but it went fair. Old E says, but in all transparency, I did consume Old English quartz at the skate park as an underage delinquent.
Nice. There it is.
You have to slam them before they got warm.
Yeah, it's not great. I was more of a Mickey's Big Mouth. I don't even know if that's even available all over, but I like that one better when I was underage drinking. It was Mickey's, and then Schlitz Bull. That molecule, yeah.
Phillies bunted it. They got a man out, so they got a man on second and third with 2 outs. And they got the top of the lineup, Schwarber, coming up to bat. Saratoga, race 4. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga, race 4, the 4. Jake's Orchard is shot out to the front. And right on the outside is the 6, Can't Stand Disco. Can't Stand Disco's in second on the outside here at Toga. They head down the backstretch here at Saratoga race 4. They hit the quarter pole in 24.37, and the 6, Can't Stand Disco at 60-1 is out front, leading the way by a half a length over the 4, Jake's Orchard, in second on the inside. In third on the outside, you got Jansen, the 9, in third on the outside at 4-1. In fourth on the inside, 2 J's Way. The 2 at 5-1 is in fourth on the inside rail. 4, 6, 9, 2 as they start to make their way towards the final turn. They hit the half pole in 48.90, and here comes the 10 on the far outside, making a big move here at Toga. They come around the final turn. The 9 leads the way. Jansen is out front. On the inside rail, though, the 2 J's Way is taking over the lead. The 2 and the 9, those are your top two. The 2 J's Way is out front on the inside. The 9 is battling back on the outside. The 9, Jansen on the outside, 2 on the inside, 2, 9, 2, 9, 2, 9 is your final. 2, 9, 4. 294. And Kyle Schwarber got a base hit. Gives the Phillies a 3-1 lead. 3-1 Phillies. That's the top of the 6th.
Yeah, my 4 kind of petered out at the end. My 2 hookups ended up going 1-2, 2 and 9.
294.
If I'd played like that trifecta, same bet, same numbers, I would have got it, but I didn't play the try.
2-9 exact. If anybody did have it, it's going to pay 43-1. 43-1. And it looks like Craig had it. It says cash it. There we go. Nice work, Craig.
Good job,
Cash
Craig.
it over at Toga. Press the button. $2-9 is going to pay 43-1. 43-1. Nice job, Craig. Old E says, I'm on the Phillies money line straight up. End in a 2-leg parlay. Bertie says, nice job, Craig. Dan H says, nice job, Craig. Nice work. After Toga, looks like we have Thistle coming up. Thistle Downs race 5. Thistle Downs race 5 already popped off.
Good.
Did you have anything there, Guess?
I think I had chalk. I was looking at the 6 and the 4. Or no, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the 6.
After that, we have Parx race 6. We got Parx race 6 coming up. And they pop off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. Here at Parx race 6, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx race 6, the simulator has 2-4-3. 2-4-3. Here at Parx race 6, Gas, what are you looking at?
Let's see. Maybe the 4 a little bit. Although it looks like it's at 6-1 at the moment, but let's see. Yeah, the 4 is an okay bet, not a great bet. Beyond that, I don't really see a lot. The 1 maybe. The 1 projected to go off at 9-2. So if I bet, I'm gonna bet real small. The 4 and the 1 maybe. Just looking at it. Look okay.
Fat Wally's got Parx $5 exacta box 136. Old E is on the 3-6.
Kind of like the maybe go with actually after looking a little bit further. I'm gonna go the 1. I like the 1 a little bit better than the 4. The 1 and 4. The 1's got early speed on the inside.
Nola with another strikeout. Yeah, here at Parx, I'm on the 1 Rabbit.
Yeah.
I like the 4 as well, and then I also had the 2 Shadow Man. I had the 1, 2, and 4.
If you're gonna bet it, I think that's the bet. The 1 and the 4. They're probably in that order.
Razor said, watching on YouTube, then it kicked me out and it showed me an ad for tulips.
Yeah.
Sending you some flowers, Fat Wally. Just sending you some flowers.
All I get is political ads on my YouTube. Probably like most people.
It'll be all over soon.
Yeah. Hope so. Okay, so how much time we get till Finger Lake 6?
Finger Lakes race 5 is up next. You got 7 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I don't have anything there. I got lots of time then. Okay.
After Parx, you have Finger Lakes race 5, and then Belterra race 6 and 7. You ever think about Belterra race 6?
Belterra race 6 now. I did not.
And then the next one after that would be Delaware race 6.
No, I don't have a lot here in the next 30 minutes, actually. I don't have anything till Finger Lake 6 or Parx 7th. And even then, it looks chalk. Although Finger Lakes I had this marked as like the most volatile race at Finger Lakes, which is kind of like the world's tallest midget. But yeah, so Finger Lakes race 6, maybe I got some prospects I'm trying to figure out. Or actually, but I won't know because we still have to run the 5th race.
Yeah.
So again, I'll explain one thing. Like when I use the DRF bets, it's free for everybody. You can go on there. You don't have to have an account or anything. You can go and see what the projected odds, but they won't post the projected odds until the race before that's already run, because they base it off the double prices, the double pools, and it's fairly accurate. It's a good measure to kind of see where the the money's going to go before it goes there.
We are still 3 minutes away from Parx. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at BetUS.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
We are a minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. I got my new shirts in the mail. Going to the beach in a couple weeks, so I had to grab some tank tops. We got the Racing with Razor tank top. I can show this thing off. Racing with Razor tank top. ready for the beach. Then you know I had to grab the win or lose, we booze. Win or lose, we booze tank top as well. Headed to the beach in about 2 weeks. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. I'll be headed to the beach for a week. Jeff says, shot time. Hello from Louisiana. Shout out to Jeff. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. And also, it's shot time because we have reached 70 likes. We've reached 70 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We also take a shot, every time someone becomes a member. So if your name's not in green, you can support the show by becoming a member. But this one is for 70. 70 likes equals shot time. Cheers to 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another one. So hit that like button down below. Whew. 70 likes. Once we get to 80, once we get a new member, once we get a gifted membership, we will take another one. Old E says, little 3-6 catcher and shots. Let's go. Nice job, Old E. Parx Racing. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx race 6-2. Shadow Man has shot out to the front. Shadow Man on the inside rail leads by a length over the 1 in second. Rabbit on the outside. 2-1-4. Those are your top 3. The 4 not this time. Randy is in third, about 3.5 lengths back from the lead. 2-1-4. Those are your top 3 horses here as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 24.1, 24-1. They hit the quarter pole, and they hit the half pole in 48-4. Right now, the 2 is out front, Shadow Man. The 1, Rabbit, is in second, but the 1 is now taking over the lead on the outside. 1, 2, those are your top 2 here at Parx. They are making their way around the final turn, and Rabbit leads the way by a length now. The 2 is in second on the inside as they turn for home. They come around the final turn. Here comes the 3 on the outside now in third. Capiche. The 3. Here comes the 3 on the outside. The 1 is out front down the center. Rabbit. Here comes the 3 on the outside. The 3 on the outside. Can he get there? No. 1, 3, 2 is your final. 1, 3, 2. The 1, Rabbit, is your winner. The 1 at 4-1. 4-1, the 1.
You got the winner. Was your top pick? Our top pick, actually. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the 1, Rabbit. Nice price, too. 4-1.
Yeah. Probably a good exacta. I didn't have it, but. Did you have the exacta?
No, I didn't have the 3. Twins got man on first and second. 2 outs. Full count. Nola with the pitch. Ball 4. Bases loaded. Bases loaded for the Twins. 2 outs. They might do a pitching change here. I would take Nola out if I were them.
No, leave him in. Oh, they're gonna Captain Hook.
Yeah, they knew that was coming.
It looks like it's 100 degrees there. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. They're not taking him out yet, just a little visit. Looks like Fat Wally cashed it. Nice job, Fat Wally.
Good job, Wally.
He had the 136. Got the little 1-3 exacta. $1-3 exacta. It did pay 57-1. 57-1, and Fat Wally had it for 5 times. I think we got to press the button for that one. Wally, nice work. Little 57-1. 57-1.
They'll screw you up.
Finger Lakes race 5. You had nothing, right?
No.
What about Delaware Park race 6?
Not initially. I was going to take a look at it a little deeper. Is that nah, that's not the one they took off the turf, right?
No.
Yeah, let's look at it here. We got a couple minutes. Well, the 4 looks pretty legit favorite. I mean, not outstanding, but definitely probably around that what it's at 6-5 right now. So that'll back me off a little bit. The horse is the one horse I maybe take a shot at. He's 6-1. I'm trying to look up what his off odds were projected to be. His off odds are projected to be 5 on the 1. Dr. Abbey. So I would say a small play on the 1. It's hard to really throw out the 4 and let there's no good reason to throw them out particularly. I don't like the 3 or the 2 at all from value standpoint. The 5's got a little shot in here, I think. So I'll go 1, 4, 5 with my numbers.
Yeah, I like the 1 as well. You got anything on the 6 horse? Honor the Truth?
No, I didn't like him. I had him at 35-1, my odds. I was thinking about the 7. The 7 I might throw in. If I key the 1, okay, then I could throw in the 4, 5, and 7 with them. The problem is the 4 is probably to be an exact up about 65, 70%. That's the problem. And all those payouts suck.
Also, the Twins guy struck out, so it's still 3-1 headed to the 7th. 3-1 headed to the 7th. Delaware Park race 6. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware.
Delaware. Delaware. Let's see. Key box. I'm not betting a lot in this race, but it's going to cover it.
Delaware Park, race 6. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Delaware. After Delaware Park, race 6, we head back over to Toga, race 5. Saratoga, race 5, pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Toga. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware, waiting on the 5 and the 6. Waiting on the 5 and 6. Oh, these got the 147 here at Delaware. Just waiting on the 6 now into the gate. Honor the Truth. The 6 is now in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 6. They head around the first turn, the 3. Flash and Dynamite. The 3 is out front, leads the way by a length and a half over the 2 in second. Principia is in second on the inside rail. In third, here comes the 4 on the inside rail, Kiss Me Hardy. Kiss Me Hardy in third on the inside. The 5 is in fourth on the outside, West Side Story. Here comes the 7 in fifth on the outside, the 6 and 6 on the inside. And the 1, Dr. Abby's in the back of the pack, about 7 lengths from the lead. They hit the quarter pole 23.96, and the 3 still leads the way. They just hit the half pole in 48.54 in the 1. They're starting to make a move now from the back of the pack. The 3 still leads the way, Flash and Dynamite. But now the 2 on the outside. Here comes the 2 on the outside. That 1 that was in the back of the pack is now in fifth on the far outside as they turn for home. 2, 3, 7, 5, 1 are your top 5 horses here as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn they come here in Delaware. And the 2 is out front, but here comes the 3.
Ooh, come on, 1.
Flash and Dynamite. The 1, Dr. Abby on the outside. Dr. Abby on the outside is going to fly by everybody. Here comes the 4 late, and it's going to be a 1 photo per second between the 4 and the 3, but the 1, Dr. Abby, is your winner. Dr. Abby gets it done. Dr. Abby had a nice price. Dropped all the way down to 3 to 1.
Yeah. Beat everything but the odds board.
Nice call on the 1.
Okay, so Saratoga 5th. I don't want to rush into it, but we don't have too much time. I didn't have a lot of different type of combinations, but I covered that 2 horse. I know a lot of people are not going to believe it, but I think the 2 horse is actually a huge overlay here. I'm not saying he's the best horse or the best chance to win or anything like that, but he's growth. I had him at like 18 to 1, my Fairline, and right now he's 47. So I saw value there on the 2. So yeah, let's go with the 2. You can hook him up to whatever you want to hook him up to. The other part that I didn't like about this was the 8 horse. I wasn't crazy about Sanderson at 2-1. That seems crazy to me. There was more like 3 or 7-2. So, and then the entry there, that's awful short too. I think that's overbet. I mean, those horses obviously have a shot to win. I just think they're overbet. That's all. I thought there's value on the 2. Make a long story short.
Right now, the 2 at 49-1. $49-1 on the 2. And how are you betting this, Cass? You doing 2 over the all?
No, you know what? I just put win money on the 2 at this point because I couldn't really. You might want to do an all. I'm not saying don't do an all, but that's not what I did. I don't prefer not to do that. I think if I was going to take 2 horses, I would take the 7 and the 10 will be my for sure hookups to it. But you don't want to be in the situation where the 2 wins, you don't hit at that kind of odds. So definitely, I throw some win money on the 2. I think that's actually the best bet to make. And if you're going to play like exacta, key blocks, key the 2 to the 7 and the 10.
Now, with the 2 being big odds at 53-1, are you going to bet any place money or all to win?
All to win.
This is the start of the pick 5 here at Toga. This is the start of the pick 5 at Toga. And they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Toga. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are 8 likes away from 80. We are 8 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80. And please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. As we are now 61 subscribers away from 6,000. Nick Castellano got a base hit. Philly scored another one, 4-1. Saratoga race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Toga. Saratoga race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Toga. Nick Castellanos got picked off at first base as they hit to the bottom of the 7th, 4-1. Saratoga race 5. They head around the first turn. The 9 is out front. Union Express on the inside rail. In second, here comes her one and only, the 3. In second, down the center of the track. In third, on the inside, here comes the 5. The 5 is now in third as they make their way down the backstretch. They head down the backstretch here at Toga race 5 as they hit the half pole in 51.02. The 9, Union Express at 21-1 leads the way. Here comes the 1, Eternal Capital in second. And the 1A is in third. 9, 1A, 1. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 8, Sanderson on the outside now. 9, 1A, 8. Those are your top 3. They are coming down the final stretch, and here comes a big move from the 5 on the inside rail. The 7 on the outside, but the 9 still leads the way. Here comes Sonny on the outside. Funny Uncle, the 7 wins. The 7 is going to win easy at Toga. Not sure who got in second or third, but I do know the 7, Funny Uncle. Funny Uncle, the 7 is your winner. Try to see if it was the 9 or the 5 that got in second. I think it's the 9.
I think so too. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely the 9.
791. 791 is your final at Toga. 791. And the 7, Funny Uncle, at 5-1 with Jose Ortiz is your winner. Nice job, PA. PA had the 7 to win. Funny Uncle at 5-1. Nice work. Nice work, Funny Uncle gets it done. See what we got up next. Presque Isle Downs race 2. Did you look anything at Presque Isle?
Yeah. I didn't have anything until the 3rd race, though.
Okay. We are 3 minutes away from Presque, and we are 7 minutes away from Parx. 7 minutes away from Parx race 7. Parx race 7. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. Here at Parx race 7, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx race 7, Gas, what are you looking at in this one?
I'll just say right off the bat, I don't think I'm going to bet this race, but if you like the 2, I wouldn't necessarily talk you off of it because he's projected to go off at 9-5. He looks about that good, around 2-1. So it's not the worst bet in the world. I probably won't do that because that's not my strength. So it's either 2 or bust, and I'm going to bust.
According to the Equinedge Race Simulator, they have 612. 612. So they like Dixie Groove.
Yeah, so the 6 is projected to go off at 7-2. I had him capped at 5, so a little bit short for me. But certainly a contender. And then you said that 1. You said 6-1-2, right? Or no?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so the 1 projected to go off at 2-1. I had that horse capped at basically 3-1. So again, probably the horses that they show are probably the 3 likeliest, winner, but they're all the 2 I thought was actually a little better than all of them, but only because he's been working good into the race a little better. So I'm looking for an improved effort from the 2.
Yeah, right now the 1 and the 2, those are both 5-2.
Yeah.
5-2.
Not gonna box the top 3 favorites in a race. That's never a good idea. But yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna pass on the race from a betting standpoint.
We are 4 minutes away from Parx Race 7. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes Race 6 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Belterra Race 7, 14 minutes away from Delaware Race 7, and 20 minutes away from Toga. We have a couple minutes here until the next race, so let's give a shout-out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins, and they're giving away some free money. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,000. You can bet on everything over there. You can bet on the UFC matchup this weekend. You can bet on the 3M Open. You can bet on the Olympics. You can bet on the F1, the Grand Prix. You can bet on NASCAR. You can play poker. You can play blackjack. You can play slots. You can do it all over at BetUS. So if you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today.
Michael Vick at BetUS.com. Catch an incredible 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. BetUS, my online sportsbook and casino.
Shout out to BetUS.
Shout out to Mike Vick.
Shout out to Mike Vick. We do have Finger Lakes coming up, and you did say you had one there, right?
Yeah, I was breaking it down here. First of all, take out the 1 and the 9. Leave in the 1A at Finger Lakes Race 6. You don't have the scratches there. Okay, so get on over there. I was looking at the. It's not. Oh man! All right, let's get over there. Oh, the not okay. I didn't take my own advice. Basically the 2 horses I thought were going to be long shot scratch the 1A and the 9. That's why I was saying that. I'm a little. I probably won't bet this race because I like the 3 horse, and he's short. He's projected to go off at 5-2. I had him projected at 3-1. So probably a hard pass on the race again. It sucks with the 2 horses I was looking to look at scratched as far as like prices.
The 1 and the 9 are scratched. There is still a 1A. There is still a 1A.
Yeah.
But the 1 has scratched.
The Olympics have started? Is that Craig Ford? Is that actual Olympics or is that like the, I don't know what they call it, the friendlies before the. What's your favorite Olympic event? Razor?
I don't know. I got big into the Olympics when it was Michael Phelps.
Oh, swimming? Okay.
Yeah, swimming. I feel like that's real competitive because most of it's like single or it's like a relay. Back in the day when Michael Phelps was there, I remember watching that shit all the time.
Yeah. I don't think they have baseball anymore, but I used to love the baseball.
Yeah.
I never liked
Right, said it started today.
It started today, okay.
He said it's on USA Network.
I like the I like the women's beach volleyball for obvious reasons, but yeah. Especially the Brazilian team. I'm really into them.
Obvious reason you like the beach. You like the sand.
I do, yeah. And if they ever need laundry service, I'm available.
That Wally's got some finger legs, $5 exacta box, 4, 6, 10, $10 win place on the 10. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7. The 4 has shot out to the front. The 4 is on the inside rail. In second on the outside, now in first, the 3 down the center of the track. The 3 leads the way as they turn for home. Here comes the 6, Dixie Groove on the outside now. 6, 4, 3, those are your top 3 as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go. The 6 is taking over the lead, Dixie Groove. Dixie Groove is out front, and Dixie Groove is going to head to the winner's circle. It is going to be a 6 photo per second between the 4 and the 3. It is a photo between the 4 and the 3. But we do cash the pick 3 and the pick 4 here at Parx. The pick 3 is going to pay 86 to 1. 86 to 1. And the pick 4 is going to pay 160 to 1.
Wow.
160 to 1 on the pick 4. We cash the pick 3 and we cash the pick 4. Press the button. Up next, we head over to that finger legs race. And Gash, you said you didn't bet anything on this one, right?
No, I was thinking about betting the 3 or no, yeah, the 3, but the 3 is a little short. 7-2 right now, but it's projected to go off at 5-2, so probably gonna drop.
Oldie says, holy fuck, I hit the exact at Toga race 5. Catch it. Nice work, Oldie.
Nice.
And the Twins get a run. They got a man on first and second. They tried for the double play, but they didn't get it. So it's 4-2 now. Twins got a man on first and third, 2 outs. Shout to Oldie with 5 gifted memberships, and they go to Dustin. They go to Arsh. They go to Boss Up Chopper, David, Tone Miggins. Shout out to Old E. Every time we get a donation, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a member, we take a shot. Cheers to Old E. Woo. Cheers to Old E. He says that put a comma in the bankroll.
Ooh.
Let's go. Let's go, Old E. Also to the new members, Dustin, Arsh, Boss Up, David, Tone Miggins. Head over to the members section, and you can see my full card for Toga. The rest of the races at Toga, you can see in the members section. Shout out to Old E. I'm going to take another one. Cheers to Old E.
It's going to go. Is it going to go? Oh, yeah, we dropped. There you go. That should tie it.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Oh, drop it in the gap. Oh, he didn't catch it. Over his head. That's
Tied it up.
fun. That's 4-3.
That's
Man on
4-4.
And he scored 4-4. Let's go. 4-4, man on second.
There you
Let's go. And the Twins tie it up 4 apiece, baby. We're back. We're back. Man, I feel like he should have caught that. Marsh usually catches those.
Yeah, he missed. He didn't. He lost it, I think, in the sun or something.
Yeah, I think he thought he was a lot closer to the fence, maybe, or something.
The ball actually went under his glove.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Old E blesses our action. All of a sudden, the Twins come back. But I think Old E's on the Phillies. I think Old E's on the Phillies. Old E says, I'm still fielding work calls, but that calls for the Kush. That Wally says, Old E sounds like steak dinner. Here at Finger Lakes, race 6, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes.
That ends the inning. 4-4.
We will take that. We will take that. 4-4 headed to the 8th. 4-4 headed to the 8th. Black Thor says, come on, Twinkies. Oldie says, Pat, why I buy whole tenderloins, always loaded. See how many likes we're at. We're at 75 likes, 75 likes.
You jump in on the Twins live at even money.
That's what it's at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Finger Lakes, race 6. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 6. The 2 has shot out to the front. Ruler of the night. Ruler of the night, the 2 is out front. The 3, Laughter, is in second down the center of the track. And here comes Blue Eyed Warrior. The 6 is in third. The 7, Devilly, is in fourth on the outside. 2, 3, 6, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here at Finger Lakes. They make their way towards the final turn. The 6 is taking over the lead. Blue Eyed Warrior. Blue Eyed Warrior is out front. Here comes the 3, Laughter, on the inside in second. But Devilly, here comes the 7 on the outside now. 6, 7, 3, those are your top 3. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 7 on the outside. But the 6 is going to hold on. 6, 7, 3. 6, 7, 3 is your final. 6, 7, 3 is your final at Finger Lakes. The Vegas Mooner says, I've been on Kush watching you guys rake. Shout out to the Vegas Mooner. Little Dunk says, cash the 6, 7, $10. Just missed the try. Nice work, Little Dunk. Up next, we head over to Delaware Park, race 7. Delaware Park, race 7. They have 2 races left, but this is race 7. Race 7, this is one of those races that was supposed to be on the turf. And now they are on the dirt. We got a lot of scratches. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 13 have all been scratched. So it's now a 6-horse field here at Delaware Race 7. Delaware Race 7, Gas, did you lock anything in on this one?
Well, before they took it off, they scratched most of the horses, kind of like the 8. He's still running, but he's 2-1, pretty short. can't really say I love them at the price. Although it's hard to tell because I didn't really rerun it after all the scratches.
Yeah.
So it's a pass. It looks chalky. It looks like between the 11 and the 8.
What do you think about the 10? Don't Tell Kelly.
Look. Okay. Ooh. Oh. 10, you say? Okay, the 10. Well, it's got some speed. It's probably better on the dirt. Trainer's good. From a pricing standpoint, though, I had him quite a bit higher than that. I had him at 20, and he's at 9. So basically, I had everything other than the 2 favorites at 20 to 1 or higher. The 8 and 11 were the only horses I had that were under that.
Delaware Park, race 7. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Delaware, race 7. I'm just going to do a little $10 exacta box, 10-11. I'm just going to do a $10 exacta box, 10-11.
Okay.
See if that 10 can get in there. I think the 11 should win this race easy. But like you said, the 8's going to be up there too, so it could be chalk. But maybe
Well, 8's got controlling speed.
yeah.
I think. Got the top trainer and top jockey in the race too, so they probably got this figured out. At least a good strategy, good game plan. That's a working good too. But the trainer's the same for the 8 and 11, Capuano, and he's high percentage.
Yeah, he's a good trainer at Delaware.
Actually, both those horses are working really good.
And he's got the excuse me, the best jockey at Delaware Park he's got on the 8.
Yeah. Yep. And he's got controlling speed. And now the odds are almost the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a tough one, really, to make a case for something other than the 8 or 11, really. Not that I'm going to bet it. I'm just saying it's. I don't really see a good reason to bet any of these other ones.
They are putting the 1 horse in through the front. They just put the 1 horse in through the front, and now they are loading up the rest of the field. Come on, that's a strike. Throw the fucking signal up. Put a fucking strike up.
3 full count.
Ryan's got 279. Toga race 6. Austin's got 23579 with the 8 with the 24511 with the 24678 for the pick 4 at Toga. Cheshire Cat is in the building. What up, Cheshire Cat? Says I'm going to rock and roll with the 8, 10, 11 here at Delaware. Fat Wally's got the 1 loading up at Delaware. Says beep, beep. PA's got Toga 2 to win. Make the catch. Here we go. Headed to the 8th, bottom of the 8th. Come on, Twins. Let's get a run here. Let's get a run here, Twinnies. Delaware Park, race 7. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 7. The 1 is shot out to the front. Double Fireball. Double Fireball is out front. Malibu Beauty is in second on the outside. 1-8, those are your top 2. In third on the inside, the 5. Bound for Destiny. In third on the inside rail. My thoughts. The 12 is in fourth down the center of the track, but about 8 lengths back from the lead. The 11 now in fifth on the far outside, but they're still about 8, maybe 7 lengths back from the lead as they hit the half pole in 48.05. Right now, it's just a 2-horse race. The 1 and 8, those are your top 2. 1 on the inside, 8 on the outside. Double Fireball on the inside. The 8 Malibu Beauty on the outside now leading the way. The 8 is out front. Here comes the 1 in second, but he looks like he's starting to backpedal. They come around the final turn, and the 8 still leads the way. The 1 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 5 in third down the center of the track, but the 8 Malibu Beauty is going to win this one easily. It's going to win by 5. It's going to be an 8-5-11. 8-5-11. The 8 wins by about 3, maybe 4 lengths. Malibu Beauty, the 8, is your winner. Oh, there it is. He had the best jockey on the 8.
Yeah, best trainer too. Well, he had 2.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant by the trainer had the jockey.
Okay, gotcha. Saratoga, we're at post time, race 6. Just real quick, I thought the 5 was the best bet in here, so I went 5, 7, 2.
5, 7, 2. Who are you keying?
5 to 7 and 2. Win bet on the 5.
You said 5 over the who again? Was it 2-7?
Yeah, 2-7.
Also, the next race at Parx, this is the mandatory pick 5. I think they got 160,000 rolling over to it. $160,000. Yeah, Twins got 1 out already. Saratoga race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Arsh says, what team do you go for in the NFL? My favorite team is the Packers. And Gas Station, he's a Chiefs fan.
Yep. Even in the old bad days. The good old bad days.
Well, the first Super Bowl was a good one.
Yes, that was before my time, but yeah.
It's way before my time too, but
yeah.
It's good to see the Packers win. That's what if anyone wants to talk shit, I just say, who won the first Super Bowl ever? That's all.
Yeah.
And then my second thing is, what's the name of that trophy again? What's the name of that thing called? Oh, okay.
You mean that old Redskins coach? They fired him, right? They fired Lombardi. You can say that. That was probably true genius, right?
Oh, drop in there. That's a base hit. Saratoga race 6. They are off and racing at Toga. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. They head down the backstretch And the 3, Spooky Lady, is out front leading the way. In second, on the inside, here comes the 5, Spinning Colors. Spinning Colors is in second on the inside. The 9, Snowy Evening, is in third on the outside. 3, 5, 9. Those are your top 3 horses here at Toga. The 3 is out front. Spooky Lady at 5-1 as they hit the half pole, 49.19 as they make their way around the final turn here at Saratoga Race 6. Saratoga Race 6, they come around the final turn. The 3, Spooky Lady, is out front. Spooky Lady leads the way, but here comes the 5 down the center. Spinning Colors leads the way by 2 now. The 5 is starting to open up on them, and the 5, Spinning Colors.
Come on,
Here
two,
comes
get up.
the 6 on the outside, the
Yeah,
2
two
down
for
the
second.
center, and it's a 5-6 final. 5-6 is your final.
So hit the win bet, missed the exacta. I'll take it though. 5
Nice
to 1
goal
top.
on the 5. Johnny Velasquez, the 5, catch the winner. Press a button. Nice call on the 5, Johnny Velasquez.
Johnny V.
Shout out to Johnny V. I think I got a picture with my friend Johnny V. There it is. Check out my guy, Johnny V. Got a picture with him at Santa Anita.
There he is, yeah. He doesn't come to Santa Anita very often.
Only for the big days. Only for the big days.
Thanks, Black Thor. Gotta get that money, man. We're going to Panama next month. So you been to Panama before, Black Thor? I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Ooh, nice pass ball. Man on second. 5-6 was the final. 5-6-4-2. 5-6-4-2. Up next, we have Thistle Race 7.
Yeah, I've been doling them out today, man. I've been doling them out today.
You got anything here, Gas, at Thistle?
No, I did not. It's been a good day at Saratoga, though, for the most part.
Thistle popped off already. So that means the next race is Parx.
I've been to Panama technically a whole bunch of times, but just in the airport because it's always that hub for Copa Airlines. But I remember it's hot there. It seemed like it was always hot.
What, at Panama?
Yeah. It's going to be real hot in August, too. That trainer, Mark Hennig, looks a lot like a younger John Daly.
Which one?
The trainer, they're showing him on Fox Sports. The trainer of the winter, Mark Hennig.
God damn it. Struck his ass out.
But I jumped in live with you on Twins.
What's that?
I jumped in live on the Twins with you.
Oh, nice. Made 3 outs and a run.
Yeah.
Oh, walk off here. That would be nice. And Gas, you said you had nothing here at Parx?
No. I can look at it though. Let's see if we can. I usually try to knock the favorite if I can.
Yeah, I'm not using the favorite in this one. I got the 4, 6, and 9.
Cool, because I can legitimately talk shit about this favorite, the 2. I don't like it at that price at all. I got the horse capped at 5-1. He's 2-1. Let's make sure the projected odds are actually that low. Let's take a look. See, yeah. So projected the 2 is projected to go off at 2-1. Let's see what we got here. This is the 8th race at Parx. I could definitely be talked into the 3. I don't know if he's my best bet in this one, but the 3's going to be part of it. Let's see. The 6 is also going to be part of it. So we'll do a 3 and 6.
That Wally's got a $5 exacta key 4-7 over the 1479. $2 try box 1479.
Yeah.
Man, Philly's got the top of the lineup.
I think I'm just going to stay there. I'm going to stay with the 3 and the 6. I'm not going to get too far out. Man. The 1, definitely. Okay, so I'm going to throw in the 1. Let's go 6. Where was I? 6. I lost track of where it was. 6.
It's about Parx Racing.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw in the 1. I had 2 numbers and I didn't mark them down. So I definitely have the 6, and I have the 1 I'm gonna add. I'm trying to remember the other number that I liked. I have to look at it. I have to look at it.
Struck his ass out.
Oh, the 3. Okay, so 6, 3, 1. That's what I'm doing.
6, 3, 1. More ransom.
Yeah.
Are you keying the 6 on top of the 3 and 1?
No. I'm gonna box them. Because they're all got long odds.
And your win bets on each?
Yeah. All those are above 10-1. I'll box them if they're above that. I mean, not a lot, not big money, but I'm just saying, like, that's what I'm going to cover.
1, 3, 6. We got 2 outs for the Twins in the second, or in the top of the 9th. 2 outs, and Bryce Harper's up to bat. He's got a foul out, a fly out.
Some sushi bombs.
What'd you say, guys?
Drop some sushi bombs here.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can catch this exacta, it's going to pay big.
Yeah.
Are you going to bet the try at all?
No. I got to get this exacta in though.
You still got 2 minutes until post time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll play a little try. I'll pay for like the minimum.
Yeah, because that thing will pay buckets. You still have the Phillies game on TV?
Yeah.
What do you got? What's your count?
End of the inning.
Nice. That means Bryce Harper got out.
Yep. Brand out the second.
Oh, beautiful. Come on, let's go walk them off here. Let's go walk them off, Twinkies.
Got Larnack, Martin. All right.
They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. And Blackthorn tagged me on that $80 bet on the one. For every $20, it paid $356. $356, and he had the exacta. He had the exacta twice, and it paid $114 for each one.
Nice.
They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 8. All right, Trevor, come on. A little basic, get on base. Let's play some basic baseball here. Get on base, bunt him over.
Or just knock it out of the park.
Or just knock it out of the park. Parx Racing, they're in the game. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 8. The 3 has shot out to the front down the center of the track. The 8 is right there on the outside to Marie. The 9 is in third on the outside. High Time Valentine. The 1 is in fourth on the inside. CC Unified at 11-1. 3, 9, 8, 1. Those are your top 4. Did that hit the batter?
I think they're saying to hit his arm.
Oh, yeah. Send him the first.
But he doesn't want to take first.
Yeah.
Oh, it hit. You know what? It didn't hit his arm. It hit his jersey. Which I think's okay. That's still a bet. That's still a bag.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
They hit the half pole in 46-2. And the 9 is taking over the lead. High Time Valentine here at Parx. The 9 is out front as they turn for home. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx, and the 9 is out front. Here comes the 11 on the far outside in second, Cream Caramel. The 2 down the center And the 6 on the inside. Here comes the 8 late down the center, but the 9 is going to win easy. It's going to be a 9-8-2. 9-8. Oh, pass ball. Twins got a man on second. Twins got a man on second. No outs. And the 9 at Parx is your winner. The 9 at Parx is going to cash our pick 3, $142. 142 to 1. We cash the pick 3 at Parx. The
Nice
9, 142 to 1. There you go. Bunt them over. That's what we talk about. Basics here, Gas. We play the basics. Bunt them over. We got a man on third. Now we need a deep fly ball. That's all we need.
Although I don't really, once you get him on second, though, I think you're better off, trying to drive him in. You don't want to burn up your out,
Oh yeah.
Because he's
no,
already.
no, you
He's
definitely
scoring a base hit anyway. So
no, you definitely got to bet bunt him over because now all you need is a pop fly.
yeah.
Deep fly ball, you tag up, you win the game. You're ahead of me, Gas. You got to bring us home. You got to bring us home.
All right.
We got Delaware Park in 5 minutes. We got Saratoga in 9 minutes. 9 minutes away from Toga. And Toga race 9. That'll be the last race of the day. We will be live tomorrow as well. We will be live tomorrow. Come on, what are you swinging at on your knees for?
Yeah, really.
Come on, base hit. Deep fly ball.
Oh, it hit his hands. Oh, God. That must hurt.
So wait, does he get base? Did it hit his hand or no?
Yeah, it went across his knuckles.
So that shouldn't that be a base?
Game over, winner. Winner!
Let's go! Base hit up the middle!
Yeah.
Go! And the Twins get it done. Plus 117. Let's go. Press the button. Shot time. Let's go. That's huge. That is huge. The Twins. Kepler. Woo.
The Twinkies with the sweet win.
Let's go. We got Delaware race 8. Delaware race 8 up next. Did you have anything here at Delaware?
No. Was this one another one that was off the turf, or am I? Oh no, it's not off the turf.
No.
Yeah, I can take a look at it, see what we come up with. Let's see. Delaware. Okay. Well, the 3 is the favorite. I don't have a lot bad to say about them. The 1, I don't like the price at 5-2. I got him capped at 5-1. So let's see. The 5 is definitely a prospect. The bet. Let me check that though. The 5. Yeah, you could tuck me into the 5. I think the 5. I get the 5 capped at 4-1. He's currently at 5, and he's projected off at 4. So my fair odds and the projected odds are the same. Does not throw out. Might be a small play on the 4. Let's see, the 6. The 6 horse. He's a little bit of underlay because I got him capped at 10. He's projected to go off at 6-1. Just going through these here real quick.
Fat Wally's got a $2 try box 3568. 3568.
The 7 and the 8, I got them capped at like 35-1, both of them. So I'm going to pass on that one. The 9, I also have that one at 40. So the 7, 8, 9 would be a big surprise to me. So let's go with the 5. 5 is a bet, I believe, and maybe the chalk. If you have to throw in the chalk, like it may be exotic or something with 3 horse. So 5 and 3. The 4 is a play also, probably my 3rd pick. So I'll go 5, 3, 4. I don't know if I'm going to bet it because you're basically betting the 3 favorites other than the 1. It's basically a stance against the 1. That's all I got. Wow.
We're also, excuse me, 4 minutes away from Toga. So Toga will pop off right after that. So let's pull up Toga race 7.
All right, just give me a second. I'm going to just throw a little bet on Delaware and then we'll move on.
All right. And this is the 200K honorable miss handicap here at Saratoga. We got 3 scratches, the 2, 3, and 7. So we now have a 5-horse field here at Toga. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a grade 2 for fillies and mares 3 and up. And this is the start of the pick 3. This is the start of the pick 3 at Toga. Here at Saratoga race 7. I had the 1, 4, and 6. I know a lot of people like Money's Gold, but I'm not using Money's Gold, the 8 here.
All right, let's move on over to Saratoga. I don't see a lot wrong with the 8, other than the price.
Also, guys, don't forget, if you are a YouTube member here on YouTube, if you are a Cash It Club member, you got my full card for Saratoga. If you are a Cash It Gold Club member, you got Saratoga and Parx. And if you are a Platinum member, you got full cards for Delaware, Parx, and Toga. Saratoga race 7 is up next. Gas, what are you looking at in this one?
Well, I'll just preface basically. I never thought this was a great betting race, anyways. But they got a scratch in here too, or a couple scratch, or 3 scratches actually. So we're down to 5. Like I said, I don't see a lot wrong with the 8, the favorite. It doesn't mean I'm betting them. I'm just saying, like, I can't really like say, oh, let's bet everything else here. But
yeah, while you're breaking this race down, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick so I don't miss the race.
Okay. Let's see, the 6-horse, Spirit Wind, about where he ought to be, odds-wise. I had him at 4. He's at 4.5. He's projected to go off at 4, though. The 5-horse, projected to go off at 7. I had him at 7. So you can make a case for those two. 5 and the 6, maybe. 4, I had him capped at 3-1. He's 2-1. The 1 looks like projected to go off at 4. I had him at 6.5 to 1. So that's probably not a great bet from a value standpoint. So I got too many horses that potentially, and they're all kind of short anyway. So I'm a hard pass betting the race. But if you want my ABC, the most likeliest to win would probably be the 8, and then maybe the 6-5 in that order. That'd be my ABC. But again, it's not a bet.
So no bet for this one, you saying, guys?
No, the way the odds are is exactly the way that I kind of saw the likelihood of winning. There's a small amount of value on the 6 and the 5, but I just think the 8 probably is going to win this. But I'm not betting it, so eh.
Delaware race 8. They are off and racing at Delaware. Delaware race 8. The 1 has shot out to the front. Fia first. The 1 is out front, but here comes the 3. Annie works too much. I don't know who Annie is, but she works too much, and she now leads the way here at Delaware. In third on the outside, here comes the 5, Verena, and the 4 on the inside rail. Big Bold as they turn for home. They turn for home, and the 3 is out front leading the way. Annie works too much. Here comes the 1 on the inside and the 4 on the outside. Big Bolt. Big Bolt on the outside is now in second, but the 3 still leads the way. Here comes the 4, but the 3 is too much. It's a 3-4-1. 3-4-1 is your final at Delaware. 3-4-1. 3-4 exact is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 at Delaware. We head right over to Saratoga race 7 because they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Toga.
Yeah. Cash that exacta, but I don't think it's going to be much.
At Delaware?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7-1.
Yeah. All right, we're off at Saratoga.
Saratoga race 7. They are off and racing at Toga. Right now it's Saratoga race 7. The 6 is out front. Spirit Wind. Spirit Wind leads the way. Money's Gold, the 8 is in second. And the 4 is in third, clearly unhinged on the inside rail, 2 lengths back from the lead as they hit the quarter pole in 22.22. 22.22. They hit the quarter pole, and the 6 still leads the way. Spirit Wind. Spirit Wind leads the way as they make their way towards the final turn. The 8 is in second on the outside. The 4 is in third on the inside rail. 6, 8, 4, those are your top 3 as they turn for home. They turn for home here at Saratoga race 7, and the 6 still leads the way. The 4 is down the center in second, and the 8 is in third. Here comes the 1 on the outside now in fourth. 6-4-1-8, 6-4-1. Here comes the 1 on the outside. 6-1-4 is your final. 614 is your final. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try at Toga. The exacta 6-1 is going to pay 24 to 1. 24 to 1. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try.
Good job.
We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try at Toga. Looks like Mike Lewis had it as well. Mike Lewis had it as well. Nice job, Fat Wally. He had the 6 to win. 6 to win place on the 6. Nice job, Wally. Black Thor says, let's go. Let's go. Well, that was going to do it for us today, but you can't end the show on a winner. Not allowed to leave a winner, so we got to head to the next one. I didn't bet Thistle Downs, but I did bet on Parx. Parx Race 9, I did bet on. Thistle Downs getting ready to pop off. Did you have anything over there, Gas?
No, I didn't.
Nothing at Thistle.
No.
See what they had here on the simulator. They had 516. 516. Here at Parx Race 9, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away, so we are going to do Parx as well. Parx Race 9, this is the second leg of that Mando Pick 5. This is the start of the Pick 4, start of the Pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 9, Gas, did you bet anything in this one?
No, I didn't have anything here. Man, I looked at it, but I just didn't come up with anything.
Parx Race 9. I'm on the 3, 9, and 10. 3, 9, and 10. And I'm on the 9. Whoosh! To win. The 3 is my top horse in this one. The simulator on Equinedge has 982. 982.
I'm gonna put one in the chat here for Finger Lake Race 8. I'm gonna go Finger Lake Race 8. I'm gonna take the number 2. Uncle something. Let's see, Uncle Taco. I think that's a bet.
And what race was that for? You said Finger Lakes?
Finger Lakes, I think it's the last one. Race 8, Uncle Taco. Tacos to go. I put in my acceptable odds of 3.5. Right now, it's 5, and DRF projections has it going off at 5. So we'll see.
We are 5 minutes away from Parx, 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Parx is going to be the last race, win or lose. I can't go another one, so this will be the last race. Gas does have Finger Lakes action in the chat. The 2, Uncle Taco.
I'm going to bounce, Razor.
All right, guys. Appreciate you, my friend. Let everyone know where they can find you at. And good luck tomorrow at Delmar. There's going to be no show on Friday, but I'll be back on Monday.
You can find me on Twitter at Soccer Sucks, Soccer, and then SUX. And then I'll be back next week, but not on Monday because I'm driving back on Monday. So maybe Tuesday, maybe later on in the week, sometime next week. I'm not exactly sure yet, depending on what days the other shows. So.
All right, guys. Appreciate you, my friend, and good luck at Delmar tomorrow.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Later. Shout out to Gas Station Sushi. Make sure you follow him on X over at Soccer Sucks. Soccer SUX. Man, Gas Station killed it today. Shout out to Gas. Always giving out winners. We got one race left before I call it a day. I will keep the stream open. So if you do want to continue to cash and handicap the horses, you are more than welcome to share your bets in the chat and hang out and get that money. We're also one like away from shot time, one like away from 80. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up like button down below, and please subscribe. Subscribe if you haven't already. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership, and it goes to 5 Lives Gaming. 5 guys, 5 Lives Gaming. Welcome to the Cash It Club. Grandma, thank you for the gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Grandma, thank you for the gifted membership and welcome 7 Lives. Cheers to Grandma. Ooh. Cheers to Grandma. And Little Dunk says, just like, so it's shot time. And Daniel says, shot time. So that means we must be at 80 likes, and we are. Shout out to the 80 plus likes. That means we take another one. 10 likes. Every gifted member, every new member, we take a shot. So if your name's not in green, hit that join button down below so we can take a triple. So we can take a triple. If your name's not in green, hit that join button down below. Let's end the show with a bang. Click that link. Let's take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! 80 likes. Once we get to 90, once we get a new member, we will take another one. Parx Race 9, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9, they are headed towards the gate. headed towards the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 9. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 9, waiting on the 10 on the outside. Bubby Papermaker. Bubby Papermaker, the 10 is on the outside. The 10 is now in the gate. They're all set. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 9, the 8, this time blue, has shot out to the front down the center of the track. The 2 is in second on the inside, and the 9 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 6 in fourth, Presque down the center of the track at 7-1 in fourth, but the 8 still leads the way, this time blue. Here comes the 2 Pacific States on the inside rail to take over the lead as they hit the quarter pole in 23 and 4. The 2 Pacific States leads the way. Here comes the 6 Brazy in second down the center of the track, and the 9 Birthday Bond Rob. It's in third on the outside. The 8 has dropped into fourth, this time blue. This time he's going backwards. That's what this time is doing. Here comes the 9 taking over the lead on the outside at 7-2. Birthday Bond Rob. The 9 leads the way here at Parx. Open up on them, 9. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside. 9-3, those are your top 2. 9-3, those are your top 2. Here comes the 10 on the outside. And we're going to do it again. 9-3 is your final. 9-3-6 is your final. 9-3, I cashed the exacta, but Fat Wally, he does it all. He cashes the exacta. He had to try if he wanted it, and he had the 9 win place. 9-3-6 is your final. The 9 at Parx, we cashed the pick 3, and we cashed the pick 4. The 50-cent pick 4, $335. $335. We cashed the pick 4, and we cashed the pick 3. Dollar pick 3, $98. $98 for the pick 3. We also cashed the exacta. The exacta 9-3, 15-1. 15-1. We cashed the exacta. We cashed the pick 3. We cashed the pick 4. And we're moving on in that mandatory pick 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. That's going to do it for me to end the day. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. I am going to keep the stream up. And going. So if you want to continue to handicap the rest of Saratoga, if you want to handicap the rest of Parx, the rest of Thistle, You can do all that right here in the chat. That's going to do it for me today, though. I'll be back live tomorrow at 12:15. 12:15, we will be live tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don Johnson, Fat Wally, Black Tor, AAS World. What's up, brother? Appreciate you for joining us, but you're late to the party. I'll see you tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Turn your notifications on. We'll be live tomorrow. You'll get notified every time we go live. Shout out to Mike Lewis, Grandma, Little Dunk, Fat Wally, Mike Lewis, Gas Station Susie, Dan H. Lee, Mike P.A. Hey, Humble and Gentle, Cat, Ryan Mueller, Austin Thomas, appreciate you as always. Craig Ford, Old E, the Vegas Mooner, Don Johnson, appreciate you as always. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the support as always. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. Shout out to USMC Devil Dog, Jeff Rowe. Shout out to Birdie, One Constipated. Another one. Love the trolls. Shout out to Jennifer, Lightning Strikes, everybody in the chat. And shout out to the gifted memberships as well. We had Grandma gift a membership, not one, but 2 memberships. Wild Hound with the dono. We appreciate you, my friend. And also a big shout out to our friend Old E. Not only 1, but 6 gifted memberships from Old E. Grandma, Wild Hound, Old E, the support is much appreciated. It is much, much, much appreciated. You guys have no idea. Shout out to TBE Racing. Appreciate you guys as always. That's going to do it for me today. I will see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern, we'll see you live right here tomorrow. Racing with Razor. Shout out to our sponsors over at BetUS and for sure, Indianapolis. That's going to do it for us today. I will see you tomorrow. Good luck. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.